Easy_9 just resubbed for 32 months. Wiggles13 just resubbed for 43 months. Damn, almost 4 years. Crazy.
I knew it was gonna be a shotgun. 2 shots. This is what happens when I listen to you guys and I f***ing push. Ah! Chad is always right!
Alert! To arms! I yield! Mercy! Are you mad? You kill him!
I didn't even do anything! On the other side?
Oh.
Dude, watching this intro screen, I'm like, first off, I hate the chat is always right clip. Second off, my gray hair is just out of this world in the shot glass clip. And then just like also almost puking during it. It's ridiculous. Oh, and the Kingdom Come Deliverance one. We are always right. Well, chat, not mods, ZZ9. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, all right? But the Kingdom Come Deliverance, that guy's like, I yield, mercy, mercy, mercy. Hope you guys are good. How you doing? Just for men, what were you shooting? That was pickle juice, EZ9. It was disgusting. Pickle liquor, no, just pickle juice. It was nasty. But I hope you guys are good. Welcome on in. Janks, YK Chungus, Eric G, Cashman Forgeworks, CC3, what's up, guys? Over on Twitch, who do we got? We got Mechanism, Babito, Rizza, Shoes, Subsilent, Aaron Taylor. Is this the Crusty Crab? No, but I'm a goofy goober, yeah. Render Dad, so much for not playing new servers. Good morning. You know, I kind of forgot about it, and I actually I know nothing about Avalon. I don't know a single thing. I literally loaded up Twitch to see if OG was on because he said he was going to join me today. And then I just like saw Avalon in a couple of titles, and I was like, fuck it, I'll check it out. I don't know, we'll give it like a life or two. If we like it, we'll play it. If not, we got a lot of options.
Lorenzer 81 just resubbed for 15 months.
Thank you, bud. Lorenzer, thank you for the 15 months. 666 lulls, thank you for the follow. Wiggles, thank you for the 43-month resub. And Easy9 with the 32 months. Thank you guys. Riza, Geek Stomper, 88, Bartlett, Unsafe Corpse, Esplo, Quacks, Pauly Paul, Zanzan, Maximus, Naran, what's up? I got Wiggles, Shoes, Danger, Hub, I got Bobka, Chris Winters, how you doing? Indy, Lex, Berwinning, what's going on, man? Naran, I think I got you. Ew, I like pickles and I wouldn't drink straight pickle juice. That's nasty. I thought it would be easier than eating a pickle.
Just resubbed for 9 months.
I don't know which is worse.
Amish love.
Genuinely, both are terrible. But you'd think that just like a shot would be like easy down the hatch, but I don't know, man. It was rough. It was really, really rough. Empire, Jeff, Naki, Lemon, Egger. I didn't put the LadyZed. Wait, you didn't put the LadyZed said it small clip I posted on your Discord there? LadyZed said what? I haven't seen that clip. I'll have to go in the Discord and look for it, Egger. But also, it's always stuff from the previous month. So all those clips are from March. So if you put something this month, it might go in the next one. A 2025 Toyota Avalon, what a deal. 0% financing for 3 years. Been awake all night because of insomnia, so I played DayZ for 12 hours. Holy shit, Danger. I hope you get some rest, man. I hope the workday goes well for you, but fucking hell, that's tough, man. Hope you had some fun, though. Lemon, thank you for the 9 months. Adam, I got you having a free evening today after a long time. Might check out the map, too. Nice, nice. OBX Dave, I got Easy9. Gypsy, I'd like to speak to you about your Avalon's extended warranty. Yeah, you can post it in chat. I'm in queue right now. I'm 4th in queue, so I can actually pull it up and watch it on stream, too. I just don't like to alt-tab out of the game to watch clips. Living room, what's up, man? I got Gyps. Oh, why did... Sorry, man. Hold on. There you go. Twitch is supposed to allow its own Twitch clips. It's supposed to allow Twitch clips. I don't know why it doesn't do that anymore. I got Lemon, Lorenzer, Wiggles, and Easy9. Thank you for the resubs. Pickleback whiskey shots are the best. Oh god, no. Disagree, Rustic. Disagree. S Duke, Dromy, Jamie West, Willie. What's up, guys? All right, let's boot this. Whoops, I'm alt-tabbing. Oh, by the way, I'm not talking, like, this is like a little thing, I'm assuming, but can you guys hear this? Said it's not big. Oh, by the way, I'm not talking, like, this is like a little thing, I'm assuming, but LadyZed said it's not big. What is the context here? I don't fucking know what this is. Good lord. That ain't going in the intro screen. No way, Jose. I'm 3rd in queue. Hold on. Oops. I got to,
Donk_Donkerson2 just resubbed for 3 months. For our 3-month anniversary, all I want is to see Bill. We like
see Bill.
Free Bill.
Bill is free. He's as free as can be. He's free of around the whole house. He's the whole house. He just can't come to the 3rd floor because he'll fuck with my computer. Donk, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you so much. Maybe I'll leave the door open later and Bill will come up and join us. I haven't, dude, they don't respond to my messages, Gypsy. Here's the conversation. All right. Here's the messages. Last night at 6:52 p.m. You guys on tomorrow? HB, I think you've got your community day. OG, am on. Not even like an incomplete sentence. It's just like 2 words. Am on. Am on now? Am on when? Are you going to join? I don't know. And then today, OG's not on. Mr. OG, you getting on? No response from Happy Bombs at all. Nothing. No clue. No response at all. So, I don't know. They're welcome to join me if they want. Donk, thank you for the 3 months. But yeah, I genuinely, Rustic, I don't get the pickleback shot thing. Like, I just don't understand how the 2 flavors mix at all. Like, just enjoy a whiskey. Why do we need pickles involved? John Jeekins, how you doing? Sounds like we could just play Oblivion. I kind of thought about it. I actually did kind of think about it. But, nah, I want to play some DayZ. I want to play DayZ. DayZ's been so fun lately, you know? I guess that's why I'm, like, excited. Like, that's kind of why I'm, like, It's kind of why I'm excited to play DayZ. I don't know. It's kind of why, like, I don't know. Variety Day is great, but I feel like I'm all over the place with Variety Day because DayZ's been so fun. It's also why I'm open to playing a new map, which I have been kind of hesitant about as of late. I did enjoy it, Gypsy. Yeah, I hope you did too. I tried booting up Oblivion on my Steam Deck. The save file does transfer easily, but unfortunately, it looks like shit and it plays like shit. I didn't optimize settings, so maybe they'll, wow, this is a unique land. I don't think I've ever seen a map that looks like this. I've never seen a map with this type of like grass texture and like color palette. We got some palm trees. I don't know. Most impressive spawn I've had in a while. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it loads on the Steam Deck. I can run around, but it looks like shit. It plays like shit. I haven't set up optimized settings though. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Oblivion might be too special to play on a Steam Deck that makes it look like garbage. I might need to play it all on PC. Aloha to Avalon. So does anybody know any context behind this map? Like, where is it supposed to be based off of, or like any context at all? What's up with these three guys? Howdy.
Hello.
How are you guys?
What's up?
Hello.
Good, and you?
I'm good, and you?
Good, good. Just woke up in this beautiful land.
Yes,
I gotta
sounds very
say.
American.
I'm actually Canadian, but thank you for noticing.
Sorry,
I just
but
want to be
I
contradictory.
could say I'm a European, and I could say sounds similar or the same. So.
True, true. Are you guys all like
Unless you
together, or
speak
just
French.
randoms you met to get, you know, just met on the beach?
We met today.
We
Okay.
just met on the beach, yeah.
Yeah, I literally just woke
Uh,
up. I got no idea where to go.
You woke up
Want to
far
come
from
with
here?
Literally like over there. Like I've traveled less than 100 meters. Canadians
Okay,
use
there's
meters,
a lot of
right?
people that way with a lot of dead bodies.
I can
everywhere.
hear that, yeah. Do you know anything about the map? Like, which way are we supposed to go?
Nope.
Oh, it's hot, dude.
I really don't know.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna wander and explore, but I appreciate you guys being friendly.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Nice to meet you guys.
Good luck, man.
Eh?
Fuck.
I mean,
Apparently it's based on Catalina Island off of Southern California. Okay. Interesting choice. Interesting choice for a map location. Ooh, I wonder if that yellow little golf cart over there is drivable. It's for shooting rail whiskey, like shooting shitty whiskey. People are always friendly in new maps. Yeah, experimental patches, new maps. Sometimes people are pretty friendly. I just am a little blown away. Like, I feel like a lot of maps lately, you like spawn in and you're like, it kind of looks like any other map, like with some minor tweaks. And then it's usually about like the quest and like the high tier POIs that really change things. It's been a while since I spawned in on a map and I'm like, oh crap, this is like a new map. This is just like not anything like anything I've seen before. Is this Namalsk? I almost did Namalsk and then I heard about Avalon. Avalon is the island of fruit. Your British compatriots would know more. Island of fruit or California? I don't know which. But I gotta say, an actual warm weather map where you spawn in yellow temp is gonna be interesting because it's gonna be hard to keep ourselves hydrated. Let's just turn things down a little bit to try to optimize performance. Whoa, I turned things down way too much. Where'd the textures go? Friggin' Catalina wine mixer. I know, man, I know. I played golf on Catalina Island once. Well, la-di-da. I'm not gonna go out that door. That door got me stuck. Sunken in the ground. Lots of shots over here in this city, but we're gonna need to get basics. We're gonna be dying of thirst very quickly. So I gotta find a well. Avalon, like a reference to Newfoundland? I do not know. Dude, I know nothing. I literally saw a stream title that said Avalon, and I was like, all right, I'll check it out. Vilpom, what's up, buddy? Bro said third floor so casually. People get all excited like I'm rich because we have a third floor. That's very common in the city I live in, okay? I have a duplex, so we don't have a lot of horizontal space, so it has 3 floors. It's an insanely common thing here. It's not hoity-toity. I went back into yesterday's stream just to clip the unusual archery aiming issues for your intro next month. We might need like a channel for posting. I guess you could post them in Amish clips, right? But we need a channel to house all that stuff, so I have a reference point when I'm making those intros. All right, let's wear some short shorts. It's definitely a short shorts map. I wonder if they're gonna add like hot weather survival mechanics. I've wanted a map that does that for so long. It would be really nice. Vertical length, less girth. What did my buddy used to say about girth? I may not be able to hit the back, but I can hit all 4 sides. Bring Takistan back, sandstorms. I disagree. Sandstorms in Takistan were so dull. Now this is a cool looking building. Sandstorms didn't add anything. All it did was make you hunker down or lose health. Like at least a blizzard on Namalsk you can prepare for. And I guess an EVR storm you had to hunker down for, but I don't know. Whoa, how'd you sneak past me? You're like a stealth ninja. So what's the point of this? I have nothing. Like I have less than you. What's the point of this? Like whoever wins this is gonna be like yellow health, and then like, what's the point? You know? Like whoever wins is just gonna be hurt, and then the respawner is actually the winner. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. So, friends, cool. We chill. Okay, you're mildly rude. The thing about guys like you that's funny is that you're just too uncreative to do anything interesting in the game. Like, you're just like a non-miraculous piece of shit, and all you can think to do is punch the first guy you see. What about this guy? Punch this guy. He looks exactly like me. You should be punching that guy.
Nobody,
that
you
Loki does,
punch me,
that
dickhead.
Loki does sound like me though.
Yeah, no, not you, man. I'm sure you're fine. Although I might have different issues with you. This
But
guy,
this
guy's just
I
uncreative.
straight up just joined the map.
But wait, hold on. Could you do this for me? Can you just like strafe, like just do this, do the little shuffle for me? It's a spinal test. I'm just making sure that your neck is a. Oh my god! I met the 2 worst fucking type of players in the game. A leaner and a fucking non-miraculous, lazy, uncreative douche.
What?
Oh my god!
I'm just pressing A and D.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, man, you're a fucking leaner.
Stop killing him. Stop killing him, bro.
No, dude. This guy's fine. You're the fucking problem.
You're
the problem.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, you are the problem.
He is the problem. Let's team up. Common enemy. Common enemy. Let's get him. The fucking leaners.
Your
Kill
enemy's
him.
my enemy.
Kill the
That's
leaner.
crazy. I tried to help you.
Well, I don't want your help, you fucking leaner.
You're just gonna stab me like that.
Oh,
Alright,
no,
you're
I'm
just
gonna punch you.
like
I'm
that.
gonna punch you. I'm trying to fix your scoliosis.
I got you.
Your spine doesn't work. You need help.
No, I got you.
Damn, that was a quicker little uppercut. You need help.
I got you.
Fix your keybinds. Damn, you got sharp
Sleep, buddy.
nails. Everybody get
Sleep,
him. Everybody get the leaner. I'm going after you two for some reason. I'm just killing everybody. Everybody dies. I think you're gonna win this one. I think you're gonna win it.
Whiskey and Bourbon just resubbed for 51 months.
You started a
I left
riot.
with Amish saying what is the point of this? And come back to this. LMFAO.
Who said that everybody's friendly on new maps? Oh my god, that was fucking wonderful. We're right nearby too. Those are the houses I looted, so like all the bodies are right over here. I hope that doesn't mean that everybody, I hope there are different spawns and I just got unlucky. I don't want to bump into all those guys again. Hold on, let's I just want to try to grab some bandages if that guy left any for me. Thoughts on Avalon so far? I mean, I met a 3-man group who seemed chill and friendly. And then a leaner and a, you know, just like a non-miraculous son of a bitch. So, I don't know, that no mic guy at the end, I probably should have teamed up with him, but I just was like, my blood was boiling, so I just started swinging. Oh my God, Rico, Bags, Gorg, what's up? Japan, Jay. I'm from the UK, so that's something very less common unless you're wealthy. Yeah, I get that. Here in the US, it's much more common. All right. Oh, bastard took my bandages. He took all the bandages. That's all right. He deserves them. He deserves the bandages. He was the best of us. Oh yeah, at least I got my shorts back. That's him. Hola,
Nothing
¿cómo
happened here.
estás?
¿Cómo está?
Estoy bien, ¿y tú?
No más.
No más, por qué no más? Hasta luego, mi amigo, yo quiero beber. Yo estoy buscando agua. Performance doesn't feel great. I feel like everything feels really stuttery. I might need to lower render settings even more. Uh-oh, he's following me. He's following me.
I'm not chasing you, I just need water.
Muy bien, muy bien. Yo no sé dónde está agua.
Prende.
I need a melee weapon if I'm gonna be chased by this many zombies. Ah, I missed it. I missed the bandage. Give me melee, give me melee. There's a guy with a press vest right there. Hola. Necesito ayuda. Let's see if these buildings spawn any loot. Yeah, I noticed the Vespa. I'm noticing a lot of different like ambient vehicles. Like ambient's not the right word, but just like static vehicles that you can't use. Did you change your shader cache again? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I might want to double check that though, just to be safe. Pretty sure that I did. Because it feels exactly like that the other day. Yep, 10 gigabytes. Let's just lower these down to high. Maybe if I'm loading less stuff in the distance, it'll be a little better. Was that a working scooter? I don't think any of that stuff works. But yeah, I started going Spanish just because I was worried that that was the guy that I attacked. So I thought that might be the best way to disguise my voice. Whiskey, thank you for the 51 months, my man. Thank you so much. Dude, that guy with the press vest, though, he actually needs to die. I want that press vest. Try and team with him in broken English, and at the end of the epic stream, team up with 17 kills. You admit your wrongs, and he kills you, and you make a great video called "What Happens When a 12,000-Hour Bilingual Player Blood Boils." Sounds very clickbaity. I like it. I don't know. It feels really hard to play. Like I'm assuming it's not my computer, but it really feels like it's like hard to enjoy. It's just very, very framey. I have about 10K hours. Yeah. No more hot girls on my Instagram reels, just Oblivion guides. Sounds like you're netting positive here. It's a very cool looking map though, I gotta say. I love the like, just very unique. If we can find a well and a little bit of food, I'm just gonna leave town. Because I think that this is going to be freshy chaos. What are these guys up to? I see lots of press vests. He's got a rifle and a press vest and a barrel for some reason. I mean, there's the pool. I could drink out of the pool. Oh, is that a well? There's a little circle thing down in that plaza. I don't know. We'll keep looking. Can you jump into the pool? Nah, we couldn't make it that far. There's no way you'd make it that far. If I actually thought I could horizontally reach the pool, I would go for it. But you just cannot jump that far. There's no way. Squeaker speaking Spanish is still a squeaker. Do it, then The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I was thinking real hard, man. Like Variety Day is kind of a clusterfuck right now. I'm having fun playing all 3 games, but I don't love the idea of playing 3 different games and not beating any of them. I like, my gut tells me I should focus on Last of Us 2 because beating that feels very achievable since it's such a linear game. But I'm also like not even watching season 2 of The Last of Us, so like that was kind of the impetus for playing the game. I'll get around to watching season 2, but like for now I'm like, oh, do I really need to be in it like right now? Oblivion was great, but Oblivion we're gonna be able to sink a lot of hours into. And Kingdom Come Deliverance is like game of the year so far for me, and I haven't beaten it. You should try Rust. I don't know. I'd have to be in a really bad space not enjoying DayZ to play Rust. And even then, I think I'd play like Deadside or Scum. So can I drink this water? I'm gonna go for it. I'm red hot all of a sudden? Is the water that warm? Hello. I couldn't find a well.
There's one over there.
Oh. Well, that would have been useful information. I thought he was about to shoot me.
Like this, you know, for next time.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Where'd you find the press vest?
Near the well, on the car.
Oh, cool. I see. Everybody seems to have them.
I can give you mine. I'm gonna leave soon.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna leave soon. I can give you mine.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you're not gonna use it, sure. Sweet looking carnival over here. I'm dying at heat right now, man.
I found the press vest. I found the press vest on those police car over there on the left.
Okay, cool.
And the well is here.
Oh, nice. Actual, like, American police cars.
They're looking like the PNW well. Here.
What? Oh, it's a water fountain? Oh, that's dope. And
Yeah.
headshot? That's really cool. Thank you for the info, buddy.
Take the press vest.
You sure you don't want it, man? You might use it next time you play.
All good. I found another one.
All right. Well, you're very kind. Thank you, sir. What's your name?
I'm Jaja. What's your name?
Jaja. My name is Andy.
Andy. Nice.
Very nice to meet you. Hopefully drinking that pool water doesn't kill me.
This one? No. It's fine.
Oh, no, I
this,
drank out of the
like-
pool first. That might get me sick.
Oh, you might die from this. Yeah.
Yeah, I might die. Everybody dies eventually.
Right? It's not the water that will kill you. It will be something else anyway.
Yeah, precisely.
Keep it over there.
Shotgun is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to jump in the pool to cool off. Jaja. Jaja Binks? Maybe it's just my jacket. Do I just have to wear short sleeves? If this map is really this hot all the time, they're gonna have to add like mechanics for you to cool down. Like maybe it's like you gotta just jump in the water and stay wet all the time. That's gonna suck for plate carriers. Although I guess you could like take your plate carrier off and then jump in a pool and then put it back on. Well, let's go jump in that pool, man. We gotta cool off. Oh wait, but I wanna check the police cars first. Stay moist. I mean, that's just a motto I live by. Better condition press vest. Should I give him his press vest back? No, man, I can't wear gloves. Like, I gotta wear, like, hand wraps. Like, I just gotta wear, like, lowest insulation clothing. I'm white with a gap already from the heat. I think that drinking out of the pool is doing something to me. I think that maybe I drank out of the pool and that was, like, warm water for some reason. All right, if we find a blade, we're golden. We can go fish. What's up, Scotty P? How you doing, dude? Thanks for being here. It's kind of raining outside. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna go work today or just stay at home and play DayZ. You know my vote. I gotta jump in the water, man. Police cars remind you of GTA? Yeah, a little bit. By tall apartment buildings or over this way. I think the temperature is the heat of the day. I mean, there's got to be something I can do to counteract it. Can't imagine what cooking meat is going to be like. Whoa, well, this isn't good. We traded. We traded. Hopefully I can respawn and run right back. I thought he'd be up another level. I don't know. Is that add kill or add death? I guess it's add death. Ari, what's going on? I do not know if this is the same town, but if it is, I bet you those two apartment buildings are where we just died, so let's find out. I'm watching till all my work is done. I can't wait to get back to Expedition 33. I gotta look into this game. You've been talking about it. Is this map released or a playtest? I genuinely no clue, dude. I think it's a playtest. I don't know if it's done or not. I knew nothing about this map going in. I saw a stream. Luke Light was streaming and he had Avalon in the title, and I was like, oh, new map, let's check it out. I think I'm in a different town, to be honest. Playtest for a month. Maybe not.
Nurse? Doctor?
Yes? Hello?
Oh my god, my leg! Look at my leg!
It looks very smooth. Do you use Nair? It looks very smooth, I must say.
There's something wrong with it!
What are your other symptoms?
This.
Why aren't I recording right now? Oh my god, somebody clip that! Well, that looks like a real problem there. Listen, I think I can help you, but I just know of another patient over this way, and I gotta grab some supplies from him. Can you stay right here, and I'll be back to fix you?
Yeah.
All right, take care of yourself. Maybe you should just like take a nap while you're at it. I gotta get the press vest. Oh my God, she's fucking amazing. I gotta get those press vests though, and the shotguns and stuff. Oh, my vest is already gone. Or no, or wait, I don't even know. Oh my God. Are we doing the South Park thing in chat? Or are people actually angry? I can't tell. If people are actually angry, let's relax. If we're just doing South Park, yay, South Park. All right. I can get her the other press vest later, but let's go, stay out of it? Okay, I'm assuming you guys are joking. Let's go check on Our Lady. We gotta bring her some sticks, man. She needs it desperately. Soda on the zombie? Oh shit, I actually really need that. Oh my God. I don't think exclamation mark clip works on YouTube, Scotty. We've never been able to... My mods have been helping me with some clip stuff, and we haven't been able to figure out how to auto clip on YouTube. All right, I am gonna be selfish and drink this. My patient, if she survives, will find her some food. Where was the stick? I'm just gonna grab another one. Oh, wait. Oh, I definitely need that. I mean, I need this too. I guess I don't need a million different bandages. There we go. All right. I hope she's still here. Are you still here? Hello? Oh, no. Is she just unconscious? Oh, good, good, good. There you are.
You scared the shit out of me.
Me? What did I do? I'm here to help. I promised you. I promised you I'd help. I just had to get some stuff, some supplies.
No, okay. I was cosplaying as the Joker, and I was having a great time, and then I slipped.
Okay. Did you slip off of a roof or something?
You know.
I know this voice. I just can't
quite
quite place it. That's okay. You don't have to. I mean, you can tell me HIPAA, doctor-patient confidentiality. You know.
Yeah.
Well, listen here. I'm gonna prescribe you a shotgun with a single shell, so you can protect yourself. You know, from future slips. And I happen to know where there's a press vest as well.
Ooh.
If you want that. I can jump. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to jump. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't advise it.
No.
So do you know much about these lands? Do you know your way around, or are you fresh as a daisy like myself?
Well, I'm gonna say fresh as a daisy because it was a very, very long time ago.
Okay.
And my brain does not hold things. It's very much like a colander, if you will.
That checks out.
What's your name?
My name's Andy. What's your name?
Andy.
Dr.
I'm
Andy.
Noodles.
Noodles. Nice to meet you.
Noodles. Yes. Usually I do a little hop, but I can't.
Okay. A lot of pasta imagery. Colander,
Yes.
noodles.
Yep. Yes.
Oh, no, no, what? No, 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 no. Do not attack my patient. It's a struggle on this in this land.
Oh my God.
Everything's so hot. I'm burning up.
Have you found any food yet? Because I haven't.
I killed a zombie and got a soda, but that's it. Hold on. If we cut this guy up, he'll give us bones. The gift of bones. Bruining, thank you for the bits. It might be this might be a fishing map. It might be something we have to do.
I'm willing to fish. I can fish.
Take your pants off right now.
That's good. That's good. Fishing's important. Grab those bones. Grab those guts. Let's get you that vest, and then we can do some fishing.
Okay.
I promise I will nurse you back to full health.
You're a beautiful person. Thank you.
So what's your favorite type of noodles? Given that you're a connoisseur.
Usually, I'm the first one to ask that. It
Okay.
happens to, well, it depends on the dish. So if you're talking Asian food, I like...
Look at that. Press vest. Definitely not the one I was wearing.
What? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. I'll take the hand-me-down.
No, we'll get you a better one.
Italian food is gonna be capellini. It's gonna be
Capellini.
angel hair.
Yo, I love...
Yes.
Wait, capellini. There's one that starts with a C that I really like, but I'm blanking on the name. I'm Irish, so I don't know. It's like a spirally one. It's really fucking good.
Oh.
Here, let me draw it. So it's like it goes like this. It goes like like kind of like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Like a curly cue?
Cavatappi or something like that. I think cavatappi.
Yeah, cavatappi.
Yeah,
That's a good one. That's
it's real
really
good.
good with pasta salad.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Anything.
I'm sweating.
Pesto.
Are you sweating? I just gotta air.
Sweat.
I just gotta air out the swamp ass. Sorry.
Oh God. Oh God. Well, I'm friggin' thirsty.
Okay. Well, there's a
Not
well
just a little
nearby.
thirsty, a lot
Here,
of
let's get you to the well. It's actually a water fountain, I should say. But I think we're gonna need to fish after that. I don't know, unless you want to risk it looking for food.
I think fishing might be quicker.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
And, you know, I need some collagen so that I can like grow this bone back.
Some of them good, like omega-3 fatty acids and whatnot. I think that's good for bone health. I wouldn't know. I have very brittle bones.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Berwinning,
Is that
thank
a
you for the
reborn with
1,500
that?
bits.
Or do you just, have you, not eat well?
I mean, all of the above.
Is it nutritional?
Yeah.
Nutritional deficiency?
I just eat too much cavatappi and buttered
Yeah,
cavatappi.
that's
That's it. Yeah.
You need the kind that has like the calcium additive.
Yeah, I do. Ooh, there's a wine
Yeah.
tasting building right here.
What?
Yeah.
We need to have some pasta and some
Oh, crap.
wine.
Okay, my gloves are still
The
okay.
whole thing.
That sounds lovely. You know, I'm not much of a
Yeah.
wine with pasta guy, to be honest, but like a red wine with a steak, like that is just fantastic.
Ah, I see. Gotta have the red.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good. That's my favorite.
You are definitely a whiner. Who said that? I'm a little worried about those ruined gloves, that it might have made my hands bloody, but I think I'm okay. So far, I've met a leaner, a guy who punched me when I had absolutely nothing, and then a no-micer. And then a guy who shot me when I was swimming in a pool.
Oh my god.
But then I met you,
Wait,
so...
did you see a wiener? You meant a wiener?
No, a leaner. A leaner.
Oh.
You know, like somebody...
Oh.
So we're talking about bone problems. They're people who have, like, spinal issues. You see how I can do this, and my spine is normal? Leaners are people who every time they do that, they're like this, and it's like a real spinal problem, you know?
Yeah.
And they must be eradicated from this earth.
I've seen the ones that do this
Oh, okay. Whoa, I'm sorry.
Bro.
I saw something in your hand. I thought you were aiming.
Oh shit.
I fucking panicked.
Oh shit, I know you.
I fucking panicked. Who are you? You don't know me. I'm sorry I shot at you.
You remember me?
I remember you.
No problem.
I remember. Totally. I'm so sorry I panicked. I saw something in your hands. I thought it was a gun. It turns out it was a backpack.
No
Is there
problem.
something I should know?
Yeah, we met and
Can I come?
he liked me. We were friends and nothing bad happened, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not sure it's true. I don't remember him at all.
I hear you.
What? Well, hey, you want the water fountain? It's right here. Are you thirsty?
Oh yeah.
I remember you talked about how you need water to survive. That was
nice.
a thing you mentioned in our adventures.
I'm helpless.
Don't worry, you're okay. Well, listen, mister, I really apologize about that whole shooting in your general direction thing. We need to go find some food. Probably gonna go to the coast and do some fishing.
I have this. You can keep it if you want.
Whoa, where'd you get that rabbit? Nah, man, you need it.
Oh.
You need it.
No, take it.
You don't want it?
I'm white food.
Okay. Wow, he's thriving. Maybe he should be our new leader. He seems to know what he's doing.
Whoa.
All right, well, we're gonna cook this rabbit because we're both gonna start starving soon. We'll do it in a house over here if you want some. Thank you for the food and sorry about the, that warning.
No problem.
It was just a warning shot. I wasn't even trying to hit him, you know.
I believe you.
No Oblivion today? Nah, not today.
I believe I can fly.
God, she's loud? No, she's not. She's totally normal volume.
Should have been singing that when I fell.
Yeah. I sang that once when I piloted a helicopter. I didn't fly it for very long.
Do they still have dune buggies? Have you seen a dune buggy?
I have not seen a dune, but you're not asking me.
I think so. Oh, there's someone here.
Those are a lot of fun. Who's that? Who are you?
Dude, I really thought he had a gun in his
Who goes
hand.
there?
I geeked.
There's someone. He have weapons, I think.
Yeah, you don't want. Wait, so you didn't want your stab vest? You said you were logging off.
Sorry?
Didn't you say you were logging off when we met earlier?
Speak.
No.
Oh, hello.
Eh,
No.
I know this
Hi.
guy. He's trouble.
Do you? No, I'm not. Don't say that. Because the dude's not good. Did you know that they're giving away fish on the coast? There's a little.
I don't know.
Oh.
What?
A little store. Yeah, there is. Who needs food?
Well, we're frying
Who
up a
needs
rabbit that this beautiful man just gave us.
Okay.
But fish sounds
Well,
good
who's-
too.
Well, I've only got one piece, so who needs it urgently?
I think that would be our limping friend, Noodle. She seems to be in the most dire straits.
Noodles.
No, she prefers noodle.
No, I don't.
Isn't that what I said?
Yeah, it's fine.
You introduced yourself
You
as
want some
Noodle.
fish?
Did I get that wrong? Oh, no.
No, I didn't. Noodles.
Noodles?
I'm many.
Oh, okay. You are Legion?
Yeah, you can say. Yes.
Make
Yeah, have
sure
some
you
fish
wash
and
your
fill.
hands.
I don't wanna. Damn
Do you even DayZ noodle?
it. I'm suffering.
We're suffering
Well,
now.
since she's not bothering to eat this, I'm gonna munch on half of it.
Excuse me, I couldn't eat.
I could have fed
That's
you.
my fish.
I would have fed you. You're my patient.
Was you there when she broke her leg?
Well, I found her and I diagnosed her as having a broken leg. You see, she walked and then she fell to the ground unconscious. So I used my doctor skills to diagnose her as being broken.
Okay. It wasn't anything to do with the shotgun, though, was it?
No, it was not. I gave her the shotgun. Right. Yeah, and that shotgun shot earlier was a warning. You know, I wasn't actually trying to hit anybody. If I was trying to hit him, I'd hit him, you know?
Yeah, there's some guys who have set up a little stall on the coast who are feeding people, which is lovely.
That is lovely. Were they 3 people from Europe?
There was only 2. Actually, I think there was 2. And I think someone had gone on an adventure.
Okay. I met 3 people on the coast who were fishing, but they didn't give me any food.
Oh, well, they are now.
Might be different people.
Maybe. Oh, what the hell's happened to Noodles?
Oh, Noodles. Wait, how did I get blood on my hand?
No.
I'm here.
Hello.
How did I get blood on my hands? Noodles? What the fuck? Oh, the guts. Is it because I called her Noodle? What the fuck, dude? That was not Noodles? Yes, it was. She was in the dress and the Oh, was that the guy? Did he kill Noodles and then steal her identity? Oh my god, that's actually amazing. He murdered Noodles and dressed up like her. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Oh boy, this map is gonna be a lot of this, I suspect. Oh, maybe we got a different spawn. Nope, we didn't. Well, he's got 2 more shells now. We gotta get a gun before we go back. What's this map about? Apparently it's warm. So that seems to be the most unique thing about it, but it looks really cool. I want to explore it. I was hoping that Noodles and that other guy and I could all go on a run, but then that guy killed me. So where did I know that guy from? Because I didn't recognize his voice. I just don't know. Like I'm just bad at recognizing voices. Was that the guy who gave me the press vest, or was he one of the guys in the initial brawl?
What's
Hello?
this?
Hello?
These zombies, look at them. You can kind of, they don't do anything, and you can walk up them.
Oh my god, there's a million people here.
That's some stuff right there, eh?
Alright, I'm gonna look for a well.
You guys got names and stuff? My name's Mikey, hi.
Yeah, he seemed to not like me when he said, I recognize you. Maybe he was just mad because I, you know, took that shot at him. We got to get out of the freshy territory though if we want to explore anything. Oh man, why doesn't this bathroom have a well or a water fountain? Some people say you know them so you don't immediately kill him. Well, I mean, I had started talking to him before he said that. Crap, there's nothing here, and these guys aren't probably already looted everything. Let's go check out the fishermen that are giving out fish. If we can eat some of their food, grab a press vest, drink at the well, we can get out of here. How'd he kill Noodle without you seeing him? He went with her to wash her hands off at the water fountain. And then he killed her and assumed her identity. It's actually kind of awesome. $10 to 1 of his death savior? Nah. They said on the coast. Look at that. Here we go. Here's our fish. He had an amphibia as well. Well, the guy who he gave me the press vest had an amphibia, but he gave me the amphibia, so why was I assuming it was him? How'd he kill her? Probably just punched her. She had a broken leg. It wouldn't have been that hard. And I think he had a shovel, or she had a shovel. Someone had a shovel. But yeah, I mean, it's not that hard to kill somebody who has a broken leg. He probably stun-locked her while she was drinking, and then she couldn't pull her gun out. Sucks, though. I tried to be nice and give her a gun, and it backfired. If I hadn't given her a gun, he wouldn't have been able to do that. This is why I never participate in playtests. Spawn zones are all jacked up. Yeah, but it's kind of fun in its own way. And after, you know, hopefully I'm going to try to sneak on out of here this time. Just get a little bit of water, a little bit of food, and then let's just run inland. Any chance this is Jill cooking fish? Oh, I hope so. Hello? Hello? Hi, I brought sticks to help out with your fire. I heard you were selling fish.
Oh, yes, we are. Welcome to the Crusty Compass.
The Crusty Compass. Here you go. Here's some sticks.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Whoa, could I have some fish? Would you mind?
Oh, yes, of course.
That's so kind of you.
Compass. Everybody gets free.
Free fish. Can I help you with anything? Like, whoa. No wonder you're having so much success fishing. There's so much meat in the water here. The fish must be coming to feast.
Yes, we chum the waters every few hours.
Okay. That makes sense.
Me and my business partner, we've been running this for about 10 years now. We
10
started
years?
in the island of Lux.
Oh. In the island of what now?
The island of Lux.
Lux. Okay, I thought you said something different. Well, is there anything I can help you with? Like, can I bring you anything that you need to help your business thrive?
No, thank you, sir. Me and my partner right now, we've actually got everything under control.
Okay. Well, that's beautiful. I really appreciate it because everybody in town is murdering each other.
Oh yeah. We had a few rough patches this morning. Luckily, things seem to be settling down and whatnot, and maybe heading a little further north.
That's kind of what I'm gonna try to do. I figured I'd snag some fish from you and then just run north and see what I can find, you know?
Well, yeah, of course you're gonna find a lot of faces. There's some friendly, some not. I will warn you.
Okay.
But I can't say that you can always count on us.
I can always count on what?
You can always count on us.
On us, yes.
Being friendly.
Of course.
Serving with a smile.
That's amazing. That's amazing. If I find any cooking pots or hooks or anything else, I'll try to bring them to you.
Well, yeah, that would greatly appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
The ask for is that you tell your friends on your journeys about the Crusty Compass.
The Crusty
Lex
Compass.
And Del Burritos.
Lex and Del Burritos. I will tell everyone I see. Everyone.
Well, thank you, sir. I
Thank
hope
you
you
for
enjoy
your
adventures.
hospitality.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, you too. Thank you. Take care.
We hope to see you again.
Well, you'll see me. I'll be dying and coming back soon. That's actually like a really cool play style. Like, I'd get bored of it after like half an hour, but it's cool that people do that. Calmly eating all this fish. I mean, he said I could have it. Unfortunately, the murderer is right nearby that well. But I need to drink at the well, like we have to. Is this McLean's new map? No, I don't think so. I don't know who makes this map. I don't know anything about it, man. Like, I had no clue what the color palette, like, I mean, what's the name of the map? I actually, I'd have to double check my title. I know it starts with an A, but I joined it, like, on a whim this morning. Avalon, thank you. I was gonna say Avalon sounds warm, but I was almost gonna say, like, I could have been cold as far as I knew, but Avalon just sounds warm to me for no real coherent reason. But, yeah, man, I knew nothing about it. I just loaded it and I was like, holy shit, it's like a tropical island. Avalon is a beach town in New Jersey. Someone else said that it's based off of Catalina Island. Let's make this into a rope belt. Same guy as PNW. Okay, PNW is a great map, so Did I finish that fish? I guess I finished it. The Catalina wine mixer. The motherfucking Catalina wine mixer. Yeah, I could agree on the like it looks like a retire. I'm gonna try to wear this. It's only medium installation, but it looks like a retirement town. Like we need to have bigger clothes for inventory space, but we can't have anything that's too warm, or else we're gonna start dying of heat stroke. Gotta ruin the clothes. Yeah, but then you can't drop the clothes. Mr. Hockey, how you doing? Can you drive the police car? No, those aren't drivable. Those are like static item spawners. They seem to spawn a lot of press vests, which is nice. Ooh, that's a good find. Wonder why PNW fell off a cliff. There's just too many maps, man. Like, even the best maps in the world are just not always gonna make it. Like, Bitterroot's a great example. It's got servers that play it, but it's not nearly as popular as it should be, in my opinion. And it's just because there's just an oversaturation of maps. Like, you know, there's just not enough players to keep all these different maps full. Yeah, I really dug PNW as well, you know? That's why I think Happy Bombs is doing the best thing with the servers. The monthly rotating maps is a brilliant idea. Bring PNW back for a little bit, bring Bitterroot back, bring Banov back, like just keep it rotating. Although I think PNW might not have been open to anyone. I think only the guy who made the map, he was the only one hosting servers, which could definitely affect it. Yeah, people like to check out the new thing or the thing with the new update or whatever. Like, no, it makes sense. It's fun, you know? It's fun to just be like, oh, there's a new thing? Let's see what the POIs look like. Console, we want more maps. PC, we have too many. I know, it's a good problem to have. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful. You know, I wish all the great maps were full at all times, you know? But that's one of the reasons why you kind of have to jump on these playtests when they happen, because if you miss them, you might miss the map entirely. Listen, they're tactical shorts, okay? Oh, this is definitely PNW's map. I remember PNW had the same bug. Same exact bug. All right, red shells. Maybe we could get revenge. Yeah, red shells, let's go. Oh, nah, the blue shorts are fine. Oh, brother. Oh, I want to wear that so bad, but I need inventory space. Hello? Oh, you're a zombie. It's not optimized. It's really framey. What bug? Where your backpack and your clothing stuff is out of order when you put it on. I want to wear it, man, but I need inventory space. Follow the quest to Catalina Wine Mixer. What if that's like the reward for beating the whole quest, is you just get like a really nice bottle of red wine? Avalon, loosely based on Catalina Island, officially Santa Catalina Island, is a rocky island off the coast of Southern California, about 22 miles southwest of Los Angeles. Known for its crystal clear waters, rugged terrain, and charming seaside town of Avalon, the island is a popular getaway destination for tourists, boaters, and divers. All right. And whiners. What about whiners? But yeah, maybe if I get a bigger backpack, I can snag a shirt like that. I can't believe how many Party Down fans there are. Like, everybody's just Catalina wine. I'm assuming that most of y'all are referencing the Catalina wine mixer from Party Down. I never watched the Party Down revival. Was it good or not worth it? These civilian houses are doing great. Oh, you're referencing Step Brothers. I'm referencing Party Down. That's what I think of when I hear Catalina Wine Mixer. Did anyone play Iztec when it came out? Now it's gone. There are a few other maps that got taken down, but I can't remember the names. Serrani and Iztec were taken down by their creators, but somebody's redoing Serrani, so that one might be back. Never heard of Party Down. See, that's what I expected. I didn't think a lot of people knew about Party Down. You're missing out. It's Adam Scott. I don't know, a bunch of really good actors. Martin Starr. That lady with the short hair from Role Models. Mr. Not So Amazing Yazino. Thank you for the follows. Been to Avalon many times. Great weekend family destination. Yeah, I bet. So these modded buildings don't seem to have much, but these original buildings seem to have a whole heck of a lot. That's not him. They have a shovel, but that's not the guy who killed me. Christmas sweater. I hope they sell those DayZ Christmas sweaters next year. I'd buy the shit out of one of them. Howdy, fellas. What's going on?
Not too much, brother.
I'm just looking for a water fountain.
There's a lot of people in this town.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hit a water fountain and get the hell out of here.
Oh, look at this thing. Yo, we gotta flip it. We gotta flip it.
Whoa.
I have the
There's a tire.
the
There's
parts.
a tire inside.
Oh my god. No,
There's
if
a
we
tire
can flip
inside.
it.
Yeah. I don't think you can.
Yeah, you guys, you might be able to flip it with like a wrench. I think there's a mod that lets that happen.
Oh, damn. Yo, we had another one over there, but the tire's so heavy.
Well, bring these
They seem to
tires
walk
over.
so
Yeah,
slow.
you can do it. It looks like
I mean,
it's a
it'll
two-seater.
be like, it's like a 15-minute walk, you know?
Oh yeah, that's the dumb thing.
Wait,
Might be quicker to push that car over here.
Oh.
Oh, you got it, brother. You got it.
Okay, okay. I'm strong as fuck. Dude, I got this. I got this. Okay, I don't know if that's working.
Here, I'm helping. I'm gonna help too.
Okay, kick it, kick it.
The hell? Why are you doing that?
Just kick it, man. Just kick.
I see it, I see it, I see it. Wait, don't move. I got it. Wait.
Well, I believe in you guys. I hope to hear this car revving and driving off into the sunset soon. Good luck, fellas. I don't really feel like sitting around while they do that. There's not enough room for me anyways. Jane Lynch, Jennifer Coolidge. Definitely not Jennifer Coolidge. Oh boy, that's the direction I'm heading. I just want to hit the well and get a press vest and get out of here. I almost want to skip the well, but I think I'll regret that down the line. Oh, well, she is in Party Down. Yes, sorry, that's not who I was talking about. My bad. I forgot that she's in like a couple episodes later on. That was back when I couldn't stand Jennifer Coolidge. I kind of still can't, but she's grown on me. No way. Oh, I thought that was drivable for a minute. She grew on me during White Lotus. So that mustache is where we died. I can't believe that guy though. He frickin' gave us a rabbit. I guess that giving the rabbit was a part of his plan, like distract them with food and then I'll kill them. This is a good sign. Still love the ending to your stream yesterday, taking out Paul. Oh, that was 2 days ago, Scott. But yeah, it was pretty cool to kill him. Dude, that was like such a classic, like, why won't you stay down, old man? Like, oh my God, I hit him 3 times before he died, but one got deflected by a tree, one hit his gun, and then one finally killed him. Yeah, that might be Dead Noodles. She was that character model, and there's a broken leg, so. Rest in peace, Noodles. You were a real one. TRMZ, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm sure he'll try to kill me because of that. But yeah, my power went out, unfortunately, Scott, so the stream just kind of ended abruptly. So yeah, that's exactly what happened. Poor Noodles got killed while drinking at the well. And then that bastard took her clothes so that I wouldn't notice it was him and he could kill me. Maybe he'll just rob you? Yeah, well, when TRMZ robs you, he kills you even if you comply, so. There's me. I thought I heard a footstep. Alright, let's see if there's a press vest at that infinitely respawning press vest police car. Freshie over there, he's gonna be the one to get it. I'm just gonna top off at the well, I can drink a little bit more. Saw that live? Yeah. It's brutal, man, it's brutal. I was a hurt man, but he didn't care. He's got the press vest. Hi there.
Hello. What's going on?
Not much, not much. Are there any more press vests around here? Oh, beautiful.
Right yonder, man.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Were you the guy trying to flip the car?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
Not good.
Wait, you're not the guy.
Find the well over here?
Oh, damn. In the water? Oh, I really hope that I didn't get rolled back and lose the press vest. Cause I'm just running away. I'm just running away. We'll try to meet a friendly outside of the terrible fresh spawn areas because they're brutal. Oh. We need a Dr. Jones diagnosis. What's a Dr. Jones diagnosis? God damn, man. We wanted to look at another house, and they've got a deadline on Saturday, and we weren't going to be able to see it until Sunday. It's crazy right now, man. It's crazy. We applied for pre-approval, but like, dude, you just got to be ready to buy the house. You can't just like look at a house and then be like, I think we want it. You have to be like ready to buy it that day. To see how Noodles was assimilated? I just don't know what you mean by Dr. Jones or who Dr. Jones is, other than a guy we teamed up with recently. Lovermans, how you doing, by the way? Any plans to break your wrist this year? I hope not. I don't think you guys can hear it, but every time I do that, you can hear a little crack, like a little pop. Forgot, I don't have prio. I gotta make sure I get in. I was being casual. It looks crunchy. Scar's getting better. I don't know how well you can see it. It's getting a little bit better. Maybe don't do that then. I think we made it. Unless 30 some people are already in. That's just old age. Both of my wrists do that. Yeah, mine doesn't. You literally have to, coach. You basically have to see a house and then just say, I want it or I don't. But yeah, we can't see it Saturday, tomorrow, because we're going to New York to see Glengarry Glen Ross. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait. And today's LadyZed's birthday, so I don't think she's going to want to tour a house today. The last house I flipped before we built our brand new house, we had it sold 8 months before we were even ready to move out. We never listed it. Wow. You're a year younger than me. You got that to look forward to next year. I was going to look at a house a year or two back, but it sold to the first viewers before I could get there. Yep. The house is also like 3 doors down from our really good friends. However, our really good friends have terrible neighbors. So, the house looked really nice, but I was kind of hesitant just based on the neighbors, the experience my friends have had living in that neighborhood. I'll pass it along, Dead Man. Thank you. I had a headphone in and I could hear that crunch in my brain. A couple doors down. I don't know how many. When my wife and I saw our house last October, we didn't make it 1 quarter through the walkthrough before we had to offer 25K over asking. So my understanding is the whole an absurd amount over asking is not super common anymore. Obviously, if you want to guarantee you're going to get it, you do over asking. But you can do asking now, and as long as you have a decent down payment, you have a good chance. But the inspection thing is still common around here. It's very unlikely you're going to be allowed to get an inspection. Which is just terrifying. My dad used to do appraisals. So like my plan was like, see the house. If we like it, ask him to drive down and see it with us. And he could kind of do an unofficial quick appraisal as we're walking around. Apparently it's like a Lancaster, PA thing, Booze. Some people have heard of it, but more people than not are like, what are you talking about? Around here, you basically cannot get your house inspected. It's fucking nuts, dude. And what's so dumb about it is that it's not like there's so many things in the world right now that are like out of the consumer's control. It's like the price of eggs skyrocket and they needed to go up a little bit, but they went up an insane amount because fuck you. That's why we want to make money. And there's nothing that we can do about it as consumers. But if all home buyers just agreed to require an inspection, we could get our homes inspected before we bought them, but we're all just too busy fucking each other over. So it's so annoying. There's just so many things like that that are out of our control. And this is one thing that is so within the realm of our control, but we're too busy fucking each other over to work together and get our homes inspected before we buy them. So congratulations, home buyers. Everybody's gonna have radon in their basements because you're too dumb to look out for yourself. Please tell me how you feel, Ish. It's so annoying. Ugh. The inspection thing is straight up illegal. It should be. All right. I'm just gonna double check the police cars and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, fuck! What happened to him? You think he died, like, loading in and the zombies were just beating him up? You know, I had a roll of duct tape like that, and I had... The other guy, the bad guy, had a water bottle. I'm almost wondering if this guy was, like, in that house or looted some of the bodies or something. Was involved in some way. A lot of that loot looked familiar. The belt, too. Alright, we got a map out of that, though. We're getting the fuck out of here, dude. We got food, we got a map, we got a gun. We're ready to adventure. Why would you buy something that you aren't sure of what you're buying? Dude, it must be like a local thing. But like, it became a thing during the pandemic that people were like so trying to jump on buying a house so bad that they would waive an inspection. And basically the homeowners, it just became a thing now that it's like, there's gonna be somebody offering to waive the inspection, so the homeowners just go with that person. It's not 100%. We met a couple who bought a house, I don't really know when, within the last like 2 years, and they required an inspection and the homeowner let them get the inspection. But the homeowner was also kind of like, you guys are a cute family, you have a newborn. Hi there. You have a newborn, I want to sell my house to you so that your family can grow in my home. You know what I mean? Like, it was one of those, like, an actual good seller. Buyer's fault mostly, as you said. Yeah, if we... Are you fucking... What? Oh my god. That's so cool. You gotta watch out for cacti? That's really dope, dude. I like that. Well, I don't know how the loan thing works, Cashman. I truly don't. When we bought our house, we got it inspected, Cashman. But I know my friends who live in that neighborhood I mentioned with the bad neighbors, they couldn't get their, well, they didn't need to get their house inspected. What am I talking about? And then, yeah, that couple that I was talking about, most of the houses they looked at were like, you're not gonna be able to get this inspected, but then they got lucky with one because, again, the homeowner was like, you guys are cute, I want to sell to you. But yeah, I truly, I don't understand. It's not something I went through, but it's something that my real estate agent has been telling us about, and a lot of other people who have bought recently have told us about. But yeah, we got to inspect our home, and it's gonna be a sticking point for me because I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna... It would have to be a really nice house that I'm really excited about and have a really good feeling about for me to waive it. I don't think I would waive it. I really don't think I could do it. Oh, dodge the cactuses! I'm texting LadyZed. We probably only got our house with our offer since the seller was active duty and transferring, and I knew I'm retired Navy. Honestly, like, that's kind of what I'm assuming is gonna happen with us. Like, my mom knows a lot of people in Lancaster. I feel like we're gonna get some sort of in where, like, my mom hears from the grapevine about somebody selling their home, and she's gonna be like, oh, my son is looking, and it's gonna be like some sort of like connection thing. Like, everything else just seems so impossible, you know? It's also a thing on the West. I was also a thing on the West Coast years back when everyone was panic buying with rates being so low. Yeah, exactly. Like every time this subject comes up, most of the people in chat are like, that's ridiculous. That's insane. How do you get a loan? And then there's like a couple other people who are like, yep, that's a thing around me. So I swear to God, I'm not making it up. Can you harvest the cactus? That's a good question. Let's see if we can like cut it down. I wonder if you can get water from it. Clearly it's like a unique asset if it can cut you. You want me to pay $7 million for something and not inspect it? I mean, I think if you're buying a $7 million house, it's gonna be less, people are jumping to buy it immediately. There's gonna be less competition for a $7 million house. I guess depending on where you live. Me, I'm only looking at the $5 million houses, you know? I'm just a humble streamer. Just buying a $5 million streamer mansion. Typically, loans require an inspection. The seller can use a previous inspection, though. Cash/no loan sales can be done quickly and easy. Yeah, we can't do cash. That makes sense then, because you're right. It's like, how does a bank get on board for that, you know? Yeah. I mean, hopefully it's something that could work for us, Noah. However, we rarely meet the owners. Did we meet the owner of our home? Yeah, we did meet the owner of our home when we bought it, before we bought it. And then we met him again when we were signing the papers. But all the tours that we've been doing lately, we haven't met the sellers. They haven't been there. Also, I was talking about selling soon. The guy bought it for his daughter with a personal check for $585,000. You can do a personal check for $500,000? When I bought a car from Muscles, and it was a lot less than that, I had to get a, like some sort of certified banking check thing. I know, Ed, I know. People tell me that I look like that guy all the time. I'm just gonna scarf down this fish. I'll tell you this, King, I'm gonna push for, if we get serious about buying a house, I'm gonna push for it hard. Like, maybe the move is like, make sure your offer is so enticing that they're willing to deal with an inspection. But like, I don't know, is it worth making an offer over asking for the peace of mind of having an inspection, or rolling the dice? Nah, you can't cut it. Rolling the dice and going for asking and a less exciting offer, but then you get no inspection, but you save the money. I think I'd want the inspection. Without it, you're probably gonna spend more money on a new roof or whatever, or a radon system or whatever. Oh, you're saying loans require an appraisal versus an inspection, and they're different levels of thoroughness? That could make sense. Yeah, I think it depends on how much over asking is the real thing, but regardless, it's fucked. It's fucked. And as I said many times, it just pisses me off that it's such a solvable problem. All right, I thought this might be a military base. We got to crouch from a mile away. Let me give you guys some gamma. I don't know how bad you need it, but I'm gonna give it to you. No, I agree with you, Aaron, but it's just not the reality of the market where I live. But again, I have hope. The couple, Baby Zed's best friend from daycare, that couple, they bought their home recently and got an inspection. So I believe. Feels like your typical tier 1 military area. Probably nothing but butt stocks if you're gonna find anything at all. Another map. Ooh. All right. Police jacket, gas mask. I kind of want to carry NBC gear, but how in the hell are you supposed to carry it when you've just got no inventory space? I forgot I had all that extra stuff. Map reminds me of Takistan. I mean, it's a little deserty, but it doesn't really remind me of Takistan. Okay, I gotta organize my stuff, but I don't want to do it here. Wait, I didn't loot this tent. More 9mm, nice. Can I find an MP5? Just read it and bring a radon meter to the viewing. I mean, well, no, that has to sit there for a while, right? Radon meter takes like an overnight thing. But, I don't know, there's other stuff that you gotta worry about. I don't know how hard it is to install a radon detection or like a radon venting system. That's probably the least of your concerns. Wish I was closer and could help you. I'm a certified home inspector, yeah. But the thing is, Coach, again, like, it's so competitive. Like, my dad could help with that, but he lives in DC. So, like, I could probably, he doesn't work, so I could probably call him and be like, hey, we just saw a house today. We love it. Can you come tomorrow and help us out? But, like, you'd almost have to bring your, like, unofficial inspector with you to every home showing because apparently, most of the time, you gotta make an offer the day you see the fucking place. How old is the house, though? I don't remember. I looked at the house that I'm talking about. We looked at it on Zillow. I was like, all right, we'll see it. And apparently, it's gonna sell already, so there's no point. Oh, player up ahead. He looks fresh, but I do kind of want to hit that deer stand there. I think he's got a gun on his back. Gotta hide in a bush so that I don't stand out. Oh, he's running with a gun out now. I think he got a rifle. I'm not really sure if we're in an area with high radon decay, but it's definitely a thing around here that you gotta look out for. But yeah, the south, don't you guys not have as many basements down south, Salty Parns? It's a basement thing. If I were him, I would have seen that and I'd go after that. There's like a texture in some of those bushes that it almost looked like a head. Also be wary, your agent could be telling you this to be dishonest. It would at least get a second opinion from another agent. The old agent that we talked to before and then this agent have both said it. And again, other home buyers, like I'm going to this running club thing right now. And I've been talking a lot about it, and everybody is like talking about how dumb it is. Now I'm cold. Okay, so this map is like really doing cold or like real deserty vibes. Like it's super fucking cold at night and really, really hot during the day. I really like that. Ah, man, I lost him. I thought he would be heading up this way. Yeah, I hope that he continues to add more specific threats to this map. Like the cactus, the temperature, all that stuff is really, really cool. More of that, please. Takistan is fun every once in a while, but I just don't think that it did a good job of really leveraging the hot weather challenges. Not a bad idea to bring a good plumber to a viewing. If only I knew a plumber. I don't think I could just call Neffsville Plumbing and be like, hey, could this guy join me, you know? It's cool you can see the West Coast LA area in the distance. You can? Like off the coast, you can see like a big city. I still haven't looked at the goddamn map that's in my inventory. I gotta try it. Put that up there. I've already got a rope.
Her 1Kane 126 just resubbed for 11 months. Can I get a hooyay HHH?
Hooyay HHHH. That's what you asked for, right? Thank you for the 11 months. Are you going for like a Foxy Fox scream? 'Cause she's got that shit down. I don't know if I can pull it off. Catalina's an interesting location for an apocalyptic map. Sun's already coming up, so quick night times. A mace. I think the sledgehammer has more use. D's nuts, how you doing? Shorty, what's up, buddy? What could go wrong? Wow, it's a lot bigger than I expected. I mean, if I had to guess, okay, you're definitely spawning in Avalon. Yeah, you're spawning in Avalon. I'm probably like up here. Oh, nice. Let's take away your gamma. So we're not far from an airfield. We got to try to find that. Nice short shorts. Thank you, thank you. It gets really hot on this map during the day. They're tactical short shorts. So sun's rising in the east. So we're heading north. So then the airfield's over this way a little bit further, which happens to be the direction that that dude was running. Jupiter Ja, thank you for the follow. If you're new here, do appreciate follows on Twitch, subs on YouTube, also liking the video. Helps it get out there. I'm not going to be annoying about it, but I'm going to try to do that every once in a while. I think it helps the stream grow. Wildcats, what's up? What's up, Jones? How do you feel with the limit to Twitch content with limited space? Oh, you mean the highlights? Oh, I don't care. Half the stuff that I had highlighted were like highlights I had to send to sponsors or just like I highlighted 8 hours out of a 12-hour stream so I could download the VOD. I deleted all my stuff and got rid of it all real quickly. Chilling after work, grilling, drinking a beer. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's LadyZed's birthday today, so I put all her birthday presents out. she somehow managed to restrain herself and did not open even the card this morning. It was all out and waiting for her when she woke up. And LadyZed is a maniac when it comes to birthdays. Like usually if she gets a card in the mail like a week before her birthday, she's opening it the day she gets it. Like, she's a lunatic. She can't help herself. So I thought I'd wake up and all the presents would be open, and she didn't open any of them. All right, here's the airfield. I guarantee that guy who got the rifle is here. LadyZed, if you're listening, there's somebody. That might be him. If you're listening, mute the stream right now. She's not listening. She's at school. But I got her a watch that she asked for. I got her 3 different ice creams from 3 different ice cream shops in Lancaster that she loves. So she can do a flight of ice cream from different shops. And let me tell you, I drove for an hour and 15 minutes to hit all of these fucking ice cream shops. They were that spread out during rush hour. It was fucking brutal, dude. Anyways, I also got her a Bill Burr action figure. I was shopping with Baby Zed. Did you get her a balloon? No, I did not get her a balloon. I used the balloon from my birthday to put it with all the other presents. Oh, I also got her sprinkles. She loves sprinkles. But she loves Bill Burr. We're going to see Bill Burr in Glengarry Glen Ross tomorrow. And I happened to stumble upon at Ollie's a Bill Burr action figure from his appearance in Star Wars. So I got her that. I don't know. I think I killed it this year for birthday. Plus, I bought her the Glengarry Glen Ross tickets. You know. I need the ice cream list place, please. One of them you've already been to, Fox Meadow. One is Lancaster Sweet Shop in the city. And then the other one is Pineview Dairy down south. I did reuse the balloon that she got for my birthday. What time are you buying me a martini after the show? Dude, I wanted to actually meet my buddy Locust. Like, I just want to do a meetup for anything, but we're basically getting a slice of pizza and leaving. You know, my mom is babysitting. She hasn't been doing super well, so it's a big ask to have her babysit. So we're basically seeing the show, getting signatures if we can, getting a pizza, and then hitting the road. I think so, Boost. I think I did a really good job. Baby Zed picked out the card. I wrote something nice. She scribbled all over the card afterwards, so it's kind of destroyed. But it's cute. Like, literally, the card has, like, tape on it because Baby Zed messed it up so badly. All right, I don't think I need the bones. Let's just craft a bone hook, and then we can leave the rest. You know, like, technically, the only gifts we needed to get each other was the Glengarry Glen Ross tickets, but we had, you know, I got her something funny and got her something she asked for. Oh, I also got her seeds because she wants to plant sunflowers and wildflowers. Reskin of the Humvee, nice. I like that. So the Humvee actually looks like, you know, something from this land, maybe. Congestion toll, get wrecked, what? Oh, yeah. Nice, couple of shots. Is LadyZed a ginger as well? I mean, I don't know who the as well is, but I'm not a ginger. And no, LadyZed's not. She is a brunette. Cost me $30 to get out of Manhattan. Yeah, I thought about taking a train, but dude, last minute it was like $100 a ticket to take a train from Lancaster to oh god, I heard footsteps, to New York, which would be nice because then I could drink and enjoy myself, but it's just not worth that cost. Area is so open. If anybody's got me clocked, I'm gonna get sniped. To be honest, I should head over to those Arma buildings because that guy's probably gonna head there, and maybe I could sneak attack him with the SK. How long of a train ride? Like 2-3 hours, somewhere in there. Damn. Would have liked to have held on to that, but I don't have the proper belt. How's stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. We have had some pretty funny encounters so far on this new map. I'm impressed so far. Again, like, it's just unique. Like, frankly, that's huge nowadays. Like, I just feel like there's so many maps that just kind of feel like the same assets in a different configuration. Right from the jump, this map looks new. Rural American here, never been on a train. It's nice, man. It's a really nice way to get around, but it's just so expensive. It's stupid expensive. Like, oh, Wounded Locust and his wife used to come to Lancaster to visit a lot, and then all of a sudden they started going to New Orleans all the time, and I was like, why are you going to New Orleans? Like, I like that city, but like, you're going like twice a year, like over several years. Like, you've been to New Orleans 5 times the last 3 years. What are you doing? And he's like, it's cheaper to fly to New Orleans than it is to take a train to get to Lancaster. Like, it just blows me away. Like, I just can't believe that. Yeah, I wish it was more affordable, Booze. Like, there's a train to Philly. That used to be like 30 bucks when I would take it and went to Temple. But that was only if you booked ahead of time and got a non-busy time. If you were buying last minute, or if it was like a really busy time of day, it got a lot more expensive. Well, a lot is better in New Orleans, Drake, but, you know, when you've got friends and family in Lancaster, you're like, why aren't you coming to visit us, bruh? I don't know. Should I do the Arma barracks? I think I'm gonna jump in. Hopefully we can spot somebody running around. Oh no, chat. He has awoken. Dead zombie. Savior, thank you for the gifted membership. I think he's probably long gone. Let's go up. I'm gonna guess he's in the hangar area already. Now there might be scraps for me to snag here. And I'm really hoping I can find an SK that has a PU scope so I can get some range going. But if I can see him from far away like we saw him earlier, now that I got some range, I could actually set something up and maybe get a kill. But with a double barrel, we were gonna have to get really close. Map seems kind of like Alteria. It's more tropical than Alteria.
Des_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Oi.
Oi! Thank you for the gifted membership and the Super Chat. Yeah, he's over here somewhere. Well, it had the palm trees. You're right, though. I just saw palm trees and I thought tropical. But it's like a different shade of desert than Takistan. I don't know. I guess it does seem a little California-y. Yeah, I like it. I feel like it's unique so far. And it's a hot map that's actually hot. It's nice to have something that I can zoom in with. Yeah, apparently it is, Dante. Like, I'm tempted to just loot this thoroughly and hopefully pick up some scraps that he left behind, but on the other hand, it just means that the next area he's gonna have looted in the next area and the next area. I think we gotta try to catch up with him. The sun is rising behind me too, so if I'm approaching from this way and he's ahead of me, I've got the sun advantage. Pew, thank you for the bits. 4.5 months till winter is back. You want winter back? Oh God, I'm so excited for warm weather. Having a 2-year-old and going to splash pads and pools and just spending time outside hiking. Oh, I'm so excited. Dead zombie or body. It's easier to keep warm than cool. Yeah, I agree, but with a kid, it's just really nice to have warm, nice weather. I like winter as an adult man who really likes coats. Damn, dude, he was out here just killing Zeds. Summer sucks if you work outside for a living. Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely get that. Dude, fireman's pants will literally kill you on this map. $25, $24. I want to look out these windows and see if we can find this guy. It definitely feels like NBC gear is going to be important on this map. I'm seeing a lot of it. Damn it.
Don't shoot me.
Too late. To be honest, I kind of expected him to have more gear. But once I jumped down with that, ooh, plate carrier. With that gun, I felt like I had to just kill him. Oh, no, 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 come in here, come in here. Please, please, come in here. Ah! I don't have, hopefully he has a leather sewing kit. And hopefully that's the guy who's been looting everything, but he didn't really have all that much gear, so I kind of don't think so. Badly damaged plate, but I mean, we still gotta take it. All right. This is happening, just accept it. You know, server feels a lot smoother. I guess I'm not in as dense of an area like that big city. But the server feels a lot smoother now. But yeah, once I had hit him with the first bit of buckshot, I felt like I had to finish the job. If I had seen what he had earlier, I probably wouldn't have shot. It was a mercy killing. Well, I just don't know what's better, a badly damaged plate or a pristine press vest. Shit, I don't really have room for, I can't take the belt. I need that rope because it's saving me 6 slots between the knife and the, my god, he had literally nothing. He had a shotgun shell, that was literally it. Ugh, I feel bad. Let's empty this out. I only need the 9 now. But yeah, the plate, badly damaged plate versus pristine press vest, I do not know which one's better. I still think you go for the plate in the hopes that you can patch up the plate. Looks like he's been following you. He has your 9 bows and also your sledgehammer. That's what I was wondering. But there's a guy ahead of us and I heard footsteps, you know. I went with the safer move, which was Moida. Ooh.
Des_Savior 2 donated $2 through Super Chat.
There's a lot of NBC
Murderer,
around.
crying face emoji, 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 crying face emoji.
I'd say cry me a river, but I think you already did. Thank you for the super chat, Savior. Yeah, I'm a murderer. What of it? Press for space. I don't put on a plate until I have pouches. I have pouches, so that did help make the decision a little easier. The map also feels less severely hot now. I'm wearing a lot more warm clothes and I'm not dying of heat. He didn't have a plate. I killed a zombie for the plate. Box of Cheez-Its. A lot of modded maps do name brand foods. I guess they don't give an F about copyright. BG, what's up, man? Cole, how you doing? Is this a new map? Yep, brand new map. I just heard about it today. Seems promising. So far, I think I like it. Forgot about all this food up here. My inventory being out of order messes me up. Oh, come on. Let me get a tundra. Yeah, I like these retextures of all the military stuff. Maybe I should go looking for that summer camp now that I know where I am. We got some stuff from this airfield. Maybe we should quit while we're ahead and try to find a leather sewing kit and a scope. I will definitely take that. Rochambeau, how you doing? Chippy, what's up? Have you been to the giant military compound yet? No, this is the first. Well, I saw a military checkpoint. This is the first proper mil base that I've been to. I already looted that. I'm hoping for a lucky leather kit or epoxy poopy. 4 bottles of water in 5 minutes. I don't know why I'm so thirsty. Stop snorting lines of salt off of a hooker's ass and maybe you won't be so thirsty. Would snorting lines of salt make you thirsty? Would it work that way? UMP, very warm boots. Long Dark is on sale this weekend for $3.50. That is absolutely worth it, dude. Okay. I gotta make room. I'm gonna need this pistol. Co Jones Colognes, thank you for the follow. I know, I was thinking about that, Scott. It was back at like the guard, like there was like a random, not guard shack, but like a random shed over by those tents, I think. Could go back for that holster. That would be really helpful. Why doesn't that go on that slot? That upsets me. I might have to get rid of the what's it called? The filter. Helmet, nice. Not a hot helmet either. I'm gonna stick with my, no, we're going black army pouch because I got black pouches on my chest. I should probably get rid of the VSS mag. I'm probably not gonna use that. I think I just found the yogurt for my breakfast in the freezer. That's how my morning's going. Oof. Microwave it? Probably not a good idea. Ooh, sharpening stone could be very useful. Alien Isolation on sale, is it worth it? Yes. If you like horror games, it's worth it. Really, really, really fun. If you like survival, definitely get Long Dark. If you like horror, definitely get Alien Isolation. Who put it there? One guess. I live alone. The Yogurt Elves. Haven't played the map yet. I didn't get far in the deer aisle. Starving, so I logged. You're gonna have to log back in eventually. It's sniped. I got sniped. And over an M4 butt stock. What? Boom mistaken, how you doing? Fun guy, what's up? Schedule 1 is supposed to be really good, Dead Man. I really want to play it. I think at this point I'm gonna wait for like an update. Like, I know there's a lot to it now, but apparently the roadmap is pretty cool. So I think I'm just gonna wait for an update to get for everyone to get hyped again, and I'll join in on the next playtest. So can I survive in cargo pants, or am I gonna overheat? It seems like I can survive. So I'm gonna wear it. Before the restart, it was a challenge to stay cool. All of a sudden, it's not as bad. Just ruin them, but then if you drop them, you're fucked. Schedule 1's too bugged, in my opinion. It is early access, right? Sure, it'll get there. But that's all the more reason to wait for an update. Badly damaged as well. Anything on this helicopter? I think I saw one of these flying around Lancaster the other day. Like one of the ones with like the 2 propellers. I don't know if it was this exact model or why it would be out here, but I swear I saw one in the sky. It was far away though, so I could be mistaken. Well, I'm good right now, Ploppy Phoenix. Welcome, by the way. So far so good. We'll see. It's a Chinook. Fun ride, I bet. Let's go in the geothermal plant. Maybe we'll get a leather sewing kit. I was gonna say, I think I saw a couple of zombies meandering around in here. I think I'm sticking with the black pouches. Deaths, thank you for a gifted sub to Darius Keaton. Welcome to the Bird Nerds, Darius. Damn, just hoping for a couple more SK shots. Chinooks always look badass in flight. Yeah, they do. They really do. Another one to Mike Whipple. NVGs. Ooh. I'm gonna go off the assumption that NVGs are hard to find. I might regret that though. Oh, I already looted these. Okay, there's a couple more things over here to loot, and then I think we're gonna go back over, try to get that pistol holster, and then we're gonna leave and try to go to that summer camp and hopefully get a scoped gun. Oh Lord, he bringing it. Gift into Cranial, Ruckus, Whipple, Darius, and Shaggy DA. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Savior. As always, man, you're a maniac. Thank you. $308 is abundant, brother. And another one to Marshall. Christoph, thank you for the follow. I don't want to overdo it, and also those boots are damaged. Nice. Nope. Another one to Keith Carroll and Sutton Squad. Thank you for the follow. AK rail mount. Farts have been making me jump lately. I don't know why. Oh boy, two of them back to back. I did see an SK rounds on the table. Which table? In one of the Quonsets or on the table under the camo net outside? This is only medium isolation, and so is what I'm wearing, so I think I can wear this. Under the net. Okay, I will go back for that. Maximus, thank you for the bits. Keep in mind, Ish, in this building, chat is always right. But only in this building? I can live with that. Chat always being right always genuinely is not something that my brain can comprehend. But whilst in this building? Sure, I can do that. Did you say isolation? We were talking about alien isolation. Recently announced sequel, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's a rifle in that warehouse. That warehouse? I looted that and that. Chat is always wrong. No ammo. No ammo. It's all right though, it was worth checking. Foxo, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to work my way out of here. We fired shots recently. I feel like this airfield is gonna be a very common place for people to come. I kinda wanna get out of here. Why would we ever mislead you, Ish? I don't know. I never mislead you. I'm always just sitting here, tall, strong, and handsome, with an excellent jawline, telling you guys the truth, nothing but. Yeah, the Blue Door warehouse? No, there wasn't a gun there. I killed a single zombie in there. 25. Tech, what's up? AS1, how you doing? Michael Moore. Gotta trust the jawline. God, I wish I had any semblance of a jaw. This map is gonna be nuts for sniping. I need to get a scope. Yeah. Beards are OP, please nerf. I mean, I need a beard because it's the only way to fake having a jawline. Look at that little thing to get over the fence. No way to get back out, though. Well, I want to go this way because I want to hit up that pistol holster. Do we have a command for the map? No, I forgot to set up the map. It's Avalon. It's a play test based on Catalina Island. But yeah, I want to go over there, but fuck, dude, I'm like trapped in here. How big? I mean, I don't think Catalina Island is that big. There was a gun in the Blue Door warehouse. Well, I have to go that way anyway, so I might as well check it again, but I think it was a melee weapon. Yeah, lead pipe. Zombie I killed in here is already despawned, though. How do I get out of here, man? I'm so fenced in. Here we go, here we go. Because I really don't want to go through the whole airfield. I want to be outside. 22 miles by 8 miles. Can anyone play on Avalon? Yeah. I had to wait in a queue to get in. I don't have prio or anything. It's an open play test as far as I know. I'm tempted to climb that. Got some more to loot over there, but first I want to hit that warehouse and get the holster. Community map? Yep, made by the guy who did PNW, apparently. Wes Flop, how you doing? Designer took a McLean crash course in fencing, I see. I mean, I don't mind it so much in military bases. I actually kind of wish that fences were more complete, but having bolt cutters was a way to break through versus being the guy who's running around like a Twingus looking for the hole in the wall. Foxo Null, I got you, but thank you again for the follow. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, it would be so cool if that was a thing. I would be carrying that on my tool slot all the time. Seems like a doable mod, right? I guess, though, you'd have to create a modded fence. And then you'd have to create the item, and you'd have to replace all fences in a map with that modded fence. Shit. Another grenade. Pliers be able to cut? Well, maybe pliers would take longer, like the wheel. Yeah. would be longer for pliers than they would be for bolt cutters, which would take like half a second or something like that, you know? Deer Owl Fencing Incorporated are doing well for themselves. They're the best fencing. They're the best fencing fences in all of Fenceland. I just did something worse than stepping on a Lego. Stepping on 2 Legos? I was thinking about how in the summer, I usually just walk around the house in bare feet. I'm wearing like shorts and bare feet at all times. I basically can't do that anymore because I'm gonna step on Legos and shit. I stood on a metal pet grooming brush and the prongs pierced under my big toe. Well, it was nice knowing you, Gorf. I give you till the end of the week. Ooh, I didn't actually expect anything to be in here, but I was like, maybe there'll be a drop pile of loot or something like that. Seems that all plates are spawning in badly damaged, as they should. Need dad slippers? Well, I have slippers, but I like walking around barefoot in the summer. I don't know why, man. There's something about it. There's something about just like shorts, a t-shirt, and no shoes when you're like doing yard work, not mowing the lawn, obviously, but like doing like, you know, basic yard work and walking around the house. I like to feel the earth under my feet. Let my toes mix in with the dirt. Ooh, what do we have here? I've never seen this asset. It actually like dips underground a little bit.
Security Sensei just resubbed for 10 months. Woot.
Many entrances too. This is cool. Security, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. See your Lego and raise you an upturned United Kingdom 3-point electrical plug. Stepped on one of those, you better have your last will and testament in order. Kicking the bedpost barefooted. Well, actually, one thing that I've done several times in the night, all throughout the year, is as I'm peeing in the toilet, and then I turn to the left to leave the room. You know, after I'm done peeing, of course. And I just fucking kick the bathtub. And the thing that really sucks about that is it's usually my pinky toe that makes contact. A lot of UMPs here. It seems like I got lucky with this SKS. Solution, pee in the tub. Better solution, pee out my bedroom window. Genuinely something I've thought about doing several times. When like we're having like LadyZed's sick and she's not sleeping well, and I'm like, I don't want to open the door to go to the bathroom. I'm like, I should just slide this window open and take a piss out the window. Pee on the Corvette. Like I said, man, he's saving us money at this point. We would have been wrong. Tuesday I was streaming. We forgot about street cleaning, and then his beater ass car engine going. Takes him like 10 minutes to turn the damn thing on, so it's like a constant reminder that we got to move our car. The man is an angel, I say. An angel sent from heaven to save me on parking tickets. But then your neighbors will see a grown man holding a little kid's pee-pee. Not at 2 in the morning, they won't. Better solution, borrow a diaper from BabyZed. Maybe once she's in pull-ups, I could fit in. I do have slender hips. Yeah, you cheesed his car. Bro, I wish I was hilarious enough to think of cheesing someone's car. Yeah, we'll stick with black. Someone give me a sub on YouTube? I mean, Death Savior is determined to make sure that everyone on YouTube has a gifted sub. Funny story, way back when I was in high school, I was super high. I had to pee, but my mom was home and I didn't feel like being exposed at the moment, so I peed out my window, grass below the window. Yeah, that's perfect, man. I thought this was gonna end with like your mom was like gardening outside the window. See, I would normally want that jacket, but I don't want best insulation. I want to be cooler. Although I'm almost wondering if it was like not an intentional thing that everything was so hot. I think it would have been cool. But maybe it wasn't intentional. Shots further in the direction I'm going. Is that a PU scope? Brother. Drivable Humvee. Subs are free on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of over trying to differentiate the nomenclature. Like, even Savior calls them gifted subs half the time, you know? You're not late, Ruan. You're right on time, man. Thanks for joining. All right, last hanger. Oh, come on. Yeah, 3,000 out of the 6,000 he's given out so far. YouTube really needs to step up their live streaming game. Like, how do you not have a special, I gifted a ridiculous amount of membership badges? Like, you need that, Death Savior. I'd give it to you if I could. I might not have hit all these. I'm just gonna hit this last one and then get out of here. Security Sensei, thank you again for the 10 months. Hope you're having a good, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. Copywritten from Twitch? Well, or membership badges exist. I don't think, you know, loyalty badges. They just gotta call it something different. Nice. 7 shots is a jackpot of SK ammo so far. Also an easier raid function. Oh my god, dude. I think I'm the only DayZ streamer who knows how to raid on YouTube. I've been saying I'm gonna make a tutorial about it because, you know, I want everybody passing the level along. Alright, we're out of here. Wait. Check the map. All right, so we're at this airfield, probably up at this hangar area.
Thanks for subscribing, Marky Mark 7777.
Camp Wrigley. Are there any other camps? I guess I have a scope now, but Middle Ranch. Oh, I bet you that's gonna have some sort of a security depot. I bet you that the ranch could have sniper rifles. Sentinel campground. Yeah, I don't know. This feels like backtracking too much. So let's go like up the hill and to the left a little bit. Try to hit like Middle Ranch and Sentinel campground and all that. Marky Mark, thank you for the gift of sub to Broke. Broke, enjoy the emotes, man. And the ad-free viewing. Google is full of, Huh? I don't know what you mean, Taparella. TRMZ definitely hasn't figured it out. Figured what? Oh, raiding? I mean, he doesn't even raid on Twitch, like, sometimes, you know? I mean, not that I raid 100% of the time. I try, though. It helped me grow, so I really try to do it every time that I'm not like, I gotta run, my wife is gonna be pissed if I'm not down. Like today, if I go long today, it's her birthday. Today might not be a raid day, but hopefully I wrap up early enough and I can do it. They lose interest in stuff and move on. You mean the Google developers, gotcha. When I was a kid, I used to go to summer camp on Catalina called Camp Fox. Great memories, let's look for it. They made it easy to raid, and those tutorial vids do well, though, here on YouTube. You should do it. Oh, I wouldn't do it for YouTube. I just do it on Twitter just to get the other DayZ streamers I know to learn how to do it. It is not as easy as Twitch, though. Twitch, you do /raid, and you type the name in. YouTube, you gotta open YouTube Studio. You gotta go into the live stream, go to customize, scroll down, hit redirect. Click on the right tab to try to redirect people to a different stream, not one of your own videos. When I try to search for one of my own videos, can't find them. Because I would love to redirect you guys to one of my edited videos. It'd be a great way to boost views like the day after it came out, but I can't find my own damn video. And if I copy paste the URL, it doesn't come up anyways. You go on the right side, you click on that and search for people you're subscribed to. And every time I see the same 4 streams, I see Doc Dreiss, I see an upcoming Happy Bomb stream, never the live Happy Bomb stream, only the upcoming Happy Bomb stream, and then like maybe Muller and maybe someone else. They did not make it easy. It's a pain in the ass, and it's totally unintuitive. Versus just /raid Joito, and boom, I'm done. No, neither chat is full of toxic brutes. I wouldn't let toxic people in my chat. Both chats have annoying people and they get banned pretty quickly. And then the other ones are named Hub. Yeah, I've kept ads, Chippy, at 4 minutes an hour on Twitch and balanced on YouTube. That's how I've had it set forever, and that's how I keep it. Boom Slang, what's up, bud? YouTube not offering a level of membership that provides ad-free viewing for live streams, though, is just beyond me. I don't understand why they don't do that. I'd have like a tier 1, and then I'd have like an ad-free tier. And then I bet you we'd have a lot more, you know, non-gifted memberships because there'd be more incentive to do it. Yeah, I wish I could do that on YouTube, Pain. They have YouTube Premium, though? Yeah, but that's good for YouTube, not good for the streamer. It's the same as watching ads for the streamer. No, the only way to get ad-free viewing on YouTube is with Premium. That's the only way. Being a member doesn't do ad-free. YouTube Premium is the only way to get ad-free live streams. Ooh, what's that? Twitch not listen, the objectively true things about between the two are YouTube has better quality and it has a rewind feature. Other than that, I think Twitch has some better community features. It's so, I agree, Radical. It's so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. I want to see what that place is. We're gonna check that out. Savior, thank you for gifting out 2 more. Dirtbag and Ruan. That is true. YouTube ads are skippable. I genuinely think that Twitch ads, if they just changed it from saying 1 out of 9 to just Twitch ad 1 minute 30 seconds, they're whatever, 30 seconds, whatever the amount is, I think that people would be less mad about it. I see so many posts on the Twitch subreddit that go 9 ads, and I'm like, yeah, they're 10 seconds each. And then that's it for half an hour. Like, I just think that that whole, like, 1 of 9 thing throws people off. They're like, 9 fucking ads? Another one to Morel. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, I'm just grateful that I can stream on both platforms because my view count when you add the 2 together is way higher than it was just streaming on Twitch. So I'm really grateful that I can do both. I'm happy about that. Yesterday we were streaming a variety game and our average was almost 400 and our peak was like 5 or 6. That for a variety game, that's insane. I'd be lucky to get that just playing DayZ if I was only on 1, you know? They do tell you the time though, but it says 1 of 9 and it says like 30 for one for each. They say the time for individual living room, right? $7.62. They tell you the time for the individual ad, not the total, right? The thing that people always highlight is the 1 of 9. I don't know. I don't really get ads on Twitch because I sub to most of the people I watch. Edgar, thank you for the 762, man. I think Twitch Turbo is 14 a month now, if I'm not mistaken. Sean C, what's up? Is this where the party's at? I think, yeah, Catalina Island. I think that's where the party's at. Ooh, is that the camp? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I guess you're right, Joffrey. YouTube's doing a lot more than Twitch is. But, I don't know, I feel like some of the community features that Twitch has, it'd be pretty easy to copy those over to YouTube. Like rating, being simpler, gifted badges, and a channel points thing, like just little things like that. Twitch is trying to catch up to YouTube in terms of quality. It's taken them a year and forever, but they're trying. It doesn't seem like YouTube is intending to upgrade their community features at all. They seem content. But again, like whatever. I'm not trying to like. I never want to, despite some people. I'm never trying to pit the two against each other. I'm glad that I can do both. Technically, couldn't you claim back the subs as a work cost? I do, yes. I consider it like a networking, like, I don't know. You could say it's like inspiration, I don't know. But yeah, I track all my subs. What the fuck is this? I track all my subs and include it on my taxes. What? They're really rough, Coach. The mod tools are really tough. The most fishy fishbowl that a fish has ever fished in. I don't know, is this that weapons depot I saw? Once you're in there, you got a lot of cover, but in and out is the problem.
Des_Savior 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Fart noise, thought bubble emoji, thought bubble emoji, thought bubble emoji, thought bubble emoji.
Thank you for the Super Chat, buddy. Oh yeah, it's like Barter Town, you're right.
Thanks for subscribing, Hurley Tales.
Another military camp up above it. I almost would rather go loot that. I'm putting my gun away so that if anybody is overwatching it, hopefully they don't shoot me. Risen Blade, what's up? Hurley, thank you for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the brand new sub. Twitch doesn't have a Roku app, huh? You can cast Twitch from your phone to your TV. That might be an option, Jeffrey. But again, I don't care where you watch. I'm just happy you're watching. That'll stop them. You never know. Master Blaster owns Barter Town. Forget how that guy talked. Definitely not the best Mad Max movie, but it was fun. Thank you again for the 762, Egger, and the tip, deaths, the $2. Thank you. Oh, I saw that. You see those fucking scarecrows in that container right there? Oh, that trolled me. That trolled me. Hell yeah, Hurley. Thank you for watching, dude. I think I'm gonna have to vault in between one of these little, like, iron fixtures. I don't know. Hopefully I can squeeze through. You. Radio. Maybe we'll meet a buddy and we could team up. Oh crap, now I'm hot. Come on, leather sewing kit. Worst installation, cool. So there's designated clothing for keeping cool. Dudette, okay. I consider dude to be a genderless term, but dude, dudette, whichever. Thank you for being here. I know that these are also very warm, but I think I prefer green to gray. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude, we're all dudes, yeah, I'm a dude, he's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Yeah. Uh-oh. Tactical t-shirt, 24 slots. I'm doing it. You never get to wear t-shirts in DayZ. This jacket is also worst insulation, but let's just rock a t-shirt. This place is a maze. I'm just gonna round a corner and bump right into someone.
Chicago Mans just resubbed for 27 months. Happy Friday, everyone.
You really need, like, to have a buddy in one of the construction buildings watching out for other people in here and other people approaching from the outside. It's a bigger bag than what I got. Chicago, thank you for the 27. Sorry guys, I'm worried about someone showing up here, so I'm not doing a good job of paying attention to chat at the moment. I just know I'm gonna see a head poking out of a window. Or I'm gonna round a corner and there's gonna be a guy right there with a double barrel. No, that I'm a Dude song is not from Dude Where's My Car. That is Keenan and Kel, motherfuckers. Y'all better show some respect. Well, Good Burger, yeah, but that's from Keenan and Kel, right? Wasn't Good Burger a sketch and all that, or Keenan and Kel, and then it became a movie? Who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. I think I'm better off just keeping the SK. And then, of course, holding on to the scope. Yeah, I'm a little tempted by the short shorts, but I need inventory space. Maybe we'll find tactical short shorts the way we found a tactical t-shirt. Digging this map so far. Sean, I'm digging it. I've been kind of mixed on a lot of new maps lately, but this is the first one that, like, right from the beginning, I was like, oh, I think this might be special. I want it to be warm, though. Like, it got warm again now that the sun's out, but I want warmth to be a challenge. And when I say warmth, I mean like being too warm. A green tactical t-shirt. Oh, I like the look of that. As I say on winter maps, like I'm never just gonna lay still in the snow, and I'm not gonna do it in the sand either. Ooh, that looks like a good condition vest. Reap in G Cars, thank you for the follow. Yeah, bitch. 100 grenades. This place is, this is one of the coolest military bases I've looted in a long ass time. The one in the mountains on Siberia was kind of like this. but not quite. Let's check the top level. I don't know, they might have like container spawns or something. We got an SK, we got an okay amount of shots. We did find a hunting scope too, so I'm pretty happy about that. But we got the plate, we got the Glock. A tactical t-shirt that allows for staying cool while also carrying a lot of inventory space. These like like particle board buildings seem to spawn loot too, which is cool. I feel like usually when you find modded buildings, they don't spawn shit. Last of Us vibes, so I'm not getting that. There's a bigger one on this map. Watch FS go to it. It's a giant pyramid looking thing in a gas zone, so I do need NBC gear. Okay. I assumed as much. Why'd that noise geek me out? I assumed that there was gonna be an NBC zone here because let's face it, every map has an NBC zone, but I've been gathering NBC gear now that I got a little inventory space. Might need to get rid of some of that Tundra ammo. We'll just leave those 3 shots behind. Although these are all tracers, so never mind. Yeah, just a casual 83 Tundra shots. Nothing to worry about. I want to grab the Shemag. I feel like a Shemag could be cool to like wear as a hood to keep the sun off you. Like, that's what a warm weather map needs. It needs some sort of additional challenge related to the sun. I don't know how it would work, but like, if you're in the sun for too long, you can get heat stroke or whatever. Like, you have to cool off inside the same way you have to get the heat buff from time to time. Oops. Shemag, isn't that what I said? Isn't that what it's called? Whatever, I usually call it Schmegma, so like, step in the right direction. Yeah. One in Rome. Yeah, wetting your clothes, wearing sunscreen, aloe to cure sun damage. Have to hold an umbrella. I don't know how it would work. Implementing a shade system would be incredibly difficult. Like having to like hide under a tree or in a building. Yeah, sunburn similar to frostbite, except for not as devastating and hopefully curable over time. Instead of ghillie suits, you could just wear like a full burqa just to like stay out of the sun. If you wanted. You know, no one wouldn't want anybody forced into it, but if they wanted. Constipation due to lack of water. Now we've gone a step too far. When you have sunburn, every zombie hit will cut you because you have fragile skin. Yeah, I mean, I've been finding a lot of 45 ammo. I probably should swap to that FNX, but I just prefer Glocks. It's my favorite pistol, I think. Why is there no pee-pee and poo-poo function? Because y'all can't behave and you'd start peeing and pooping on each other and get nasty. I'm gonna take the shovel. I don't know if I need it, but I'm gonna take it. Oh my god, why is that making me jump? Armor piercing shots. Maximus, thank you for the bits. I'm just on edge, man. This feels like a really dangerous area. Fart gasp. You ever not expecting a fart? No, you know what actually causes a fart gasp? Is when you fart and a little bit of poop almost comes out. But you clench just in time to save your trousers. You're like, oh fuck. I don't know, in case we find a DMR. Is that getting ahead of ourselves? Shed a fart. Scum has pee-pee and poo-poo. It's not as exciting as you would think it would be. Yeah. I just don't think it adds anything. Good morning, Bayou. How you doing? What's a pre-shart? Isn't a pre-shart just a I don't even know what a pre-shart would be. Oh. Miso, thank you for the follow. Okay, kind of gross, just saying. Life is gross, brother. I think it's a pre-shart if you know it's risky and you push anyway. Oh, you're pushing in this situation? If you're pushing, you're already in trouble. Crazy world, got a lot of smells. Can I steal that? Can that be my new go-to? When people are like, Ish, I know you're a dad and like, I'm having my first kid soon. I just wanted to know if you had any advice for me. Like, I'm just really worried. I hope I'm enough. I hope I can do enough. What do you got for me? What type of advice? I'm just like, crazy world, lot of smells. Hey man, I just bought DayZ. Been watching streams for a very long time. You know, finally diving in. Do you have any tips for beginners? Crazy world, man. A lot of smells. Did I loot all these Quonsets? I know I didn't loot the HQ building. Oh, I took my gloves off. Can you recommend a server? Crazy world, man. A lot of smells. Have you ever had to pee so bad that you were afraid to fart? Literally, no. You should see a doctor, brother. Uh-oh. Oh, these scarecrows, man. These scarecrows, every time I see one, I think I'm about to die. There's so much to loot in here, man. There's no way I'm gonna hit everything. Time for a cup of tea. Is my coffee still warm? Nah, it's like tolerable, but it's not warm. What? Ooh. Found a carbine in one of these. Maybe we'll find a tundra. Or a blase. Not a single Mosin shot. I've been trying to work my way towards where that shot rang out so I can scope that way. But there's just too much to loot, I can't stop. Found a tundra in the city I spawned in earlier. Is that normal? Depends on the map. On this map, it's a play test, so, you know, loot economy isn't going to be balanced. This is a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but actually, if I'm getting ready to leave the area, it's kind of a good idea. Oh, now there are zombies outside the perimeter. Like, if I come up here and somebody sees me, they might take a shot. And then I know that somebody's camping and wait, and at least I can get down and get some cover. Where if I just leave and someone takes a shot, I got no cover. Does it get hot? It's been hot on and off. I'm wearing a lightweight shirt. I think these pants are worse insulation. So like, I think I'm finding the military gear designed for staying cool. So that's helping. But like I spawned in and I was like yellow temperature. So it does seem to be a map that is intended to be a challenge in terms of it being too hot. Which is something I think that we really need. Area reminds me of shipment on COD. Yeah, I see that. Part of me wants to chill here until somebody starts coming in and we can try to shoot them. Also worse insulation. I dig it, man. I dig the idea that I'm actively seeking out worst insulation clothing. Happy Bombs would go nuts with this map. And remember what he did with Takistan and like the minefield area that he set up? There's a gas zone, yeah. That's what I keep hearing. Constant wind whooshing. I have not heard that yet. Maybe I do need to grab that other shirt. That tactical shirt that was tan colored. I don't remember where it was, but... Well, yeah, and that's gonna be the problem, Dangers. I am gonna get cold at night, but I guess we'll just have to make a fire. Box of 9mm. Do I have enough? I think I have enough. Holy fuck nut. Ooh, I need new shoes. Fuck. All right. Good thing I found out before we left. There have been boots around. And maybe now that I'm wearing like worst insulation pants and shirt, I can wear, you know, hunting boots or whatever. Because I keep turning down all the boots because they all have too good of insulation. I haven't seen a well in here. Okay, that's where I swapped out for the beige jacket. And then really quickly after that, I found the t-shirt. Saiga. I had a mag earlier. That might have been a different life. But yeah, I think I'll be making a fire at night to stay warm. One of those containers. Okay. Someone stated the obvious about this place being super safe and you should 100% make a fire on the roof. Okay, I'll do that. You know, we were talking about fruit the other day and I said that pineapple was my favorite fruit, but I think peaches might be better than pineapple. Like a good Georgia peach, like that might beat a pineapple. Feel like I'm not looking around for players enough anymore. I just want to get the boots and then the shirt and then get out of here, I think. Only if you're eating a peach in the shower, no limitations. Well, I do eat a peach over the sink. I stand over the sink and I just chow down on a peach and then I like rinse my beard off and then I go about my day. You seem more like a pickle guy. But you just don't know me at all then, do you? Badly damaged, but they're probably gonna last longer than my shitty shoes, right? Why can't I vault over these? Pissing me off. Should I say pissing me off a lot today, guys? So that, so that we feel like OG is here? Dun, 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 dun. What? Someone's camping in here and I'm just like, slither, 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 slither. I can't stand up. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Help me. Help me. Saw its boots on a particle board hut on a roof. Yeah, there were a lot around here, and then all of a sudden I can't find any. Pausing and looking for snipers and approaching players is something I should be doing more often. smaller construction concrete building. That's a big one. That one? I might just be okay with the shirt I have. But I do want better boots before I leave. I was about to jump that. I just want good condition boots. Here we go. Beautiful. All right, I think we're getting out of here. Check HQ, because I did skip that. I don't think I looted these 3. Dude, no, I definitely looted that one. I've seen scorpions like 3 different times. Sorry, scarecrows like 3 different times. That have geeked me out and made me think that there was a player aiming at me. Crap, now I feel like I gotta swap for the Saiga. Where the hell was that? Heli crash to the right of the Livonia Tower. Dude, I feel like somebody has to be approaching this place. You son of a bitch. You know, for like a commander in the army, they have like a real girlish scream. Not that I'm one to talk. But it's like, ah! Like, wouldn't you think that he'd be like a little more like, get attack, men! Yeah, it was a small shed in the corner. I do remember that much. Taco Technician, thank you for the follow. Send you an email. Super stoked to hear back from you. Love your content. Okay, yeah, I sometimes I ignore emails, I'm not gonna lie, when they're like, can I edit for you, or can you stream on my server kind of stuff, because you get a lot of them and it's not something that I do. So if it's something like that, please don't be insulted if I don't respond to it. But if I see Taco Technician, I'll be more likely to respond now that we've spoken. And probably give a polite no. Wasn't it over here? Yeah, oh no, yeah, man, shoot your shot, dude. Death Savior, thank you for gifting a sub to Michael. I think it was behind me. I think it was the other way. I really want to get out of here. I really want to get out of here. Is a Saiga worth it? That was a close one, guys. I felt it. I felt it turtling. Thank you for the bits, Maximus. I think it was that shed right there. Right here, in the corner. And by this one, oh, yep, I meant this one. I definitely meant this one. Oh God, can Saigas jam? Because the mag is damaged too. Whatever, I'm taking it. Yes, they can. I'm seeing a lot of no's in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of, this is a good decision, Ishmael. Take it. You won't regret this. Sprint! Sean, enjoy the emotes, buddy. Viga is the best. The only way you can play Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog? What the fuck was that? Something just moved in my goddamn office. I think it was just something like sliding, but fuck, that scared me. When you think you're alone in your house and all of a sudden you hear like a... Oh, Saiga, not Viga. Gotcha. Bill shouldn't be up here. I don't think that, the door is open, but... Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get to the hills as quickly as possible. Alright, well, we gotta drink this water. Would streamers appreciate a feature of proven LLC or corp to link with in an app, service, website with messaging? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that is. I think you mentioned this before, Fun Guy. But I'm not really sure what it is. Oh, I would love it if it was Cheddar's Ghost, man. That would make my day. I thought about making like a bot for chat, like, cause like, you know how like my username posts the death and kill clips in Twitch, and like I use bot tricks on YouTube. I could have like a bot with its own custom name. Part of me was like, should I call it Cheddar's Ghost? I thought about Cheddar Bot, which is probably what it would be. And then part of me was like, should it be Cheddar's Ghost? And I was like, that might be a little fucked up, even though I think it's kind of funny. Forgot boots? No, I didn't. I got boots. Come back, I mean go back. Oh boy. Sus. Seriously, one of the cooler military bases I've ever looted in DayZ. Is Bill's full name Bill Purr? Yeah, chat did decide to name him that. Tom, yeah, the map is new to me at least. I think this might be like the second play test, but this is my first time on it. I really like it, I gotta say. Siberia and this are two that I think have a lot of potential. This is definitely, so far, I'm not that far into it. But with the limited amount of time I've played it, this is the favorite new modded map I've played in a long time. Like, since Bitterroot. Yeah, somebody called it, it looks like Bartertown. Gas station here. I may go and just pistol all these zombies to try to get some ammo. I do think this is gonna end up being like a small, quickly water and food, run out of town, run to one of these places, get geared up. Like, I don't feel like people make a lot of big adventure maps anymore. I guess Ramen is one of them, and Nate's working on a big one too, but. I think it looks like Takistan at all, Tom. Like, it's deserty, so yeah, it's a desert. But I think it's got enough unique stuff that it doesn't look like Takistan. If I spawned in here, there's enough green that I wouldn't mistake it for Takistan. The second I spawned into this map, I knew I was playing something new. And I've talked about that before, how like a lot of maps just kind of feel like the same assets in a different configuration. And like you could spawn in and not know whether you're playing like between 3 different maps. This is not gonna be, this is not gonna have that issue. Firefox is so fucking loud. Good question. Can't aim. Weapon collision was preventing me from aiming. Still practicing the hip fire. Yes. I really need that weapon cleaning kit now. I think I want this shovel off my back. It's blocking my view and I'm not using it for anything. I think Takistan's fun on DayZ too, Hub. It's like, again, Happy Bombs, you know, not to keep kissing his ass or nothing, but I think he uses Takistan pretty well. Like once a year, he's like, I'm gonna make a Mill Sim server. And he does it on Takistan and it's fun for like a month and then we move on. Like last time he did Takistan, it had drones and shit, like. Stop chapping his ass so much. I mean, it's an ass that needs chapped. Do water trucks have water? That would be a really, really cool way to have to scavenge for water in a land that doesn't have much of it. I fired those shots because I thought I'd be real quick looting and then get the hell out of here, and here we are. Dicking around. Saline bag, that could be good for water if we're desperate. I left an IV kit behind. Where did I do that? I think it was in the fire station. Well, so cactuses are custom things on this map. If you run through it, you take damage and you might get cut. So I agree with you. I think you should be able to cut down a cactus and get a little bit of water out of it. I was going to link Legit Biz with my paid member as one of the again, Fungi, I don't understand what the service is. You said there's messaging? I don't understand what it is, but if it's something you want to talk about, I'd say DMs, man. I don't think chat's the place for it, please. Not all cactuses give water when cut. Many have toxic liquid. These don't have water. Well, it'd be cool if they added ones that had water. Oh yeah, fuck the heli crash. I need to find a town anyways where I can get some water. Well, I wouldn't be against like some cactuses giving water and other ones not. But a cactus that gives water would just be cool as hell. Oh wait, we found, yeah, I was gonna say, we found a bunch of Saiga stuff. I don't write English well. Oh yeah, no problem, Tom, you're fine. Yeah, appreciate it, Fungi. Yeah, all right, all loaded up. I need a weapon cleaning kit and water. Even if a cactus is oozing toxic liquid, I'm taking my chances in that situation, let's be honest here. Dude, I would not do well. I do not thrive while thirsty. Another military camp. Maybe it is a little like Takistan. Lots of military out in the middle. What did you do to HB's ass? Hub paints a picture by telling. Yeah, I don't know what chapping someone's ass is. I don't know. How do you chap someone's ass? I wanted to go over the hill and see if I could spot the heli, but I'm like wondering if there could be liquid up there. Yeah, we got some houses over here too. Wasn't toxic cactus water a thing in Avatar: The Last Airbender? Was it? Oh yeah, the cactus juice. Yeah, it was hallucinogenic cactus juice. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. You make it sore. Chapping is making it sore. Got it. All right, I got photos of baby Zed. Oh my goodness. I love it when she's smiling in photos. I got a smiley photo and I'm just the happiest guy that is in the world. Guess I'm on the world. Player R22, thank you for the follow. Mint Sauce, what's up, man?
Mint Sauce just resubbed for 46 months. Amish Chedhart.
Thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you so much. Making my daughter laugh is like a drug. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. LadyZed is the main parent right now. Like, I've just been working a ton and like, I also enjoyed going out 2 nights this week. I saw a movie and I went to Runners Club. So like, LadyZed has just been like the main parent this week. Plus she was off Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. And baby Zed is just eating it up, man. Anything LadyZed does is hilarious. And I'm happy for her. I really am. I'm happy for LadyZed. But I am so fucking jealous at the same time, dude. I'm so I'm still getting her to giggle. Like, I was making her do flips on the bed this morning and she was giggling like a maniac. But, oh my god. LadyZed just looks at her and she starts cackling. I'm gonna go after the heli, but I'm praying for a water pump here. My teenage son laughs all the time, but usually at me, not with me. Whatever it takes, Dad, whatever it takes. Ooh, nice. Like, completely out of room. I need a bigger backpack. You know, I dumped water that was in the canteens out because I was like, I don't have a way to boil it. I don't have Chlorine tabs. Maybe I should have kept it in case of emergency. Cause I'm yellow temp. I mean, I'm gonna dehydrate very quickly. All right, let's go after the heli and then see if we can find a town. Repair your boots? My boots don't need repairing. They're pristine. Has to be looted. It's been here for way too long. Take off the gloves? Yeah, maybe we need to. I kind of think the boots are what's doing it. The boots are best insulation. Gonna be annoying when I slide down a ladder, but if it helps, it'll help. Ooh, what's going on up there? That looks like a camp or a mill base. I don't see any water there. Let's go to the heli crash. Oh wait, I just passed this house? What do you mean, Fox? I'm assuming you're off the server now, right? Just to double check. Yeah. Oh yeah. NBC boots. I could just wear them, but they'll ruin for they'll ruin quickly. Logged off. Okay, cool. Just double checking. Astronaut is a toucher. It's true. Where is Astronaut? He was here yesterday. Had a fun run though. Good. Good. Yeah. I'm 1 kill in. Lot of exploring, lot of freshy chaos in the spawn town. I like it. I like it. Should DayZ add a bandolier? I mean, I don't see why not. I don't think it's necessary, but it would be a cool feature for like shotgun ammo and repeaters and stuff, you know, or an SKS too. What would be the advantage of a bandolier? Just like ammo storage? I just want stripper clips, man. Give me stripper clips and speed loaders. Extra badassness. That is, I do like badassness. I feel like I need to maintain my stamina. If we get shot at, I'm gonna need to be able to either run or return fire. It can't upload stripper clips? What do you mean, Dave? Best I can do is videos of your feet. I'll give you videos of my feet if you give me stripper clips. Oh my god, I just got the joke. Never mind. More zombies are spawning in. It's interesting how there are these like POIs that basically feel like a traveling caravan that just like circled the wagons for whatever reason, to camp for the night or defend against an attack or whatever, and then they just got left behind. Like, that looks like a modern version of like an Oregon Trail crossing, and they just were like, all right, let's circle for the night, and then they got attacked and everything was just left there. I do think I'm gonna check that for some sort of water source. think I saw a black plate. A log? What? NVGs, bitch. All right, goodbye. Oh, brother, where? Boop. Where was that effing NVG head strap? That was all the way back at the airfield. Ah, crap. Hydration. Next choppy will have a head strap, yeah, or a tactical helmet would be great. Oh, I could do this. Save a little bit of room. That's so weird though. Why was there a log there but NVGs? I assume someone dropped the log. Maybe they didn't. Drop the log. I didn't even try that. That wasn't intentional. Was that a bigger backpack? No, this bag's about the same size, and it's better insulation, and by better I mean worse. Here's chat being a grown-up. I'm proud of you guys. Yeah, same size, just better insulate, warmer, and I want cooler. I'm really not, I'm gonna hold on to this DMR stuff. It feels like a DMR is in our future. You gonna play Oblivion? We played it yesterday, Gores. I really enjoyed it. I'm on the fence of if I'm gonna continue it as a part of Variety Day or what I'm gonna do. I really don't know what to do. Yeah, I heard the fox, but I don't want to cook. Thank you for the bits. Have we seen night on this map, chat? Yes, we have. Not very dark, but it does get cold, so it's interesting. This could have water. This looks like more than just a military base. I'd rather watch you play Oblivion than Last of Us or Kingdom Come 2. Well, Kingdom Come 2, I'm determined to beat. Because I didn't beat the first one, and I love those games, but like, I just feel like I just spend too much time side questing and then I end up moving on before I beat the game. And I don't want to do that for Kingdom Come 2, even though it feels like I may have already done that. But Last of Us, once I start the show, I think I'm going to be much more excited about Last of Us. I want to see you play all three. I mean, it's just tough to find the time, man. Once a week doesn't feel like enough time. You're gonna completely forget how to play Kingdom Come 2? Oh my god, 100%. I can see why people aren't super into Kingdom Come deaths. I agree with you. I'd say Kingdom Come is the best of those three games, but it is a lot of dialogue, so maybe if that's not your thing, you know, I can get it. I will say view count wise, Kingdom Come did not so great. Oblivion people seemed interested in. Last of Us, little bit. Oh, I've played both Last of Us games, okay. I've played the first one 1,000,000 times, and I played the second one time when it came out on console. Ooh, I gotta pee, man. Make sure no one's tailing me. These barracks don't seem to be spawning shit. Same here. Oblivion's not your thing. I get it. Listen, I get it. Variety Day, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of more for me. Like, it's not about like growing the channel or like earning a living. I mean, I guess maybe a little bit. Like, you hope that maybe someone who isn't into DayZ will check you out because of Oblivion, and then they'll start watching you regularly. We did get a raid from somebody yesterday when we were playing Oblivion, so that could introduce new viewers, but it's mostly just because, like, I missed single-player games, and I just wanted to start playing them again, you know? But I don't love the idea of, like, abandoning a bunch of games halfway through. Play my isometric games at all? Diablo, Grim, Path of Exile, Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate with some bros off stream. That's just gonna be like a guys game night game for us. No, I haven't played any of the others. I played a little Diablo 2 when I was younger, but that was it. Why did I think I saw civilian barracks here? Dude, part of me wants a streamer for winning. Like genuinely, I think that streaming Baldur's Gate with my bros would be hilarious. I think there'd be a lot of laughs. But I also, like, genuinely think I might lose some viewers at the same time. I don't think it's drivable. My friend got Oblivion on the Stream Deck and does not recommend. Yeah, it is real shitty on the Steam Deck. Hopefully with an update it'll run better, but honestly, Steam needs to like reevaluate what they consider Steam Deck approved, because I loaded it up and it was running okay outdoors, but it looked like trash, man. Like, I think I'd rather just play the original Oblivion on the Steam Deck than the remaster. I think it's up on all modern consoles, Rico. Gotta watch that Joito clip? What Joito clip? Gobbling? Okay, can you put in the Discord? Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to check this golf cart. No way this thing drives, right? Yeah, no. Any players encounters? Yeah, we killed a guy at an airfield, and we met a whole bunch of people in Freshy territory. It's been pretty quiet since we left Freshy territory. I like some drop stuff by the luggage. Is Steam Deck basically a PSP? Yeah, it's like a handheld computer. Like, you can run Windows on it, so it's basically a handheld computer, but it's designed for playing Steam games. But you can also emulate older games. There's a lot you can do with it. I saw in the Steam Deck subreddit, people were talking about the Steam Deck 2. I have a feeling I'm gonna buy a Steam Deck 2. But the thing is, I would have to sell my current Steam Deck to somebody. Ow, I didn't think you'd be able to get in here. You can get dune buggies. Yes, we saw a dune buggy, but it was flipped. I have the OLED, yeah, but I think the performance upgrade of the Steam Deck 2 is going to be really enticing. I guess I'll take the Mosin ammo, but 2 shots and my limited inventory space. I was gonna say, I definitely saw it. Noticing not a lot of food on this map. Oh, I'm finding plenty. Once you get into the map, it's very spread out. Oh, this is an airport, I think. Once you get, there's helicopters and airplanes around. Once you get into the map, it's pretty spread out, but in the towns and stuff, I'm finding a lot of food. Just jump. Okay, there's something in there. Oh, it's a helmet. Another leather kit. Don't need it. What's the anticipated price on Steam Deck 2? I think I read that it was gonna be, and this is all speculation on the subreddit, but I think I read that it would probably be the same price as the OLED. And then the OLED would go down. Because, like, the Switch 2 is beefier than the current Steam Deck, right? Switch 2 is like 1080p handheld. Steam Deck doesn't have a 1080p screen. Don't forget tariffs. Oh, how could I? Water tanker radar? There's a radar up ahead. I don't know. I think I might need to get rid of NBC gear. I just don't have the room for it. But yeah, this is like a radar building from Sakal. TLHV Yakety, what's up, guys? Yeah, you can't go in that. I need to find a place to go AFK for a minute. Looks like some sort of power plant. We're near the water. There's water there. Not clean, but... Construction area over here. I managed to land 2 Switch 2s on pre-order, but now I'm stuck if I should open them when they arrive or wait till people open their first batches. I mean, I think Nintendo's pretty reliable. But maybe only open one? Wawa. Wait, crap. I probably shouldn't have let my backpack get wet, but hopefully that'll keep me a little cooler. All right, this is a lot of open space, man. All right, well, we're going down in here. I think that these industrial areas, we'll be able to find a place that I can go AFK for a minute. It'll most likely replace the OG Steam Deck, and the price will stay the same. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too, O'Kane. Here we see the Amish Zed bathing in its natural habitat, oblivious to predators nearby. Definitely a sniper's paradise map. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna find chlorine tabs, but I need some. Actually, do I see a well? Nope. Why am I getting Red Dead vibes? Oh, I see that. I see that. It is meant to be California, you know, so like west. Can you play DayZ on the Steam Deck? I believe it runs, but I don't think it runs well, Johnny. I remember when the Steam Deck came out, Spaggy at least got it running just to like prove that he could. But like, I don't think it runs wonderfully. I personally wouldn't play it on the deck. Unless I was playing for like PvE just to like kill zombies and loot and explore and base build. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I realized it was noon o'clock, so I made lunch. Did we hear anything? Turkey sandwich and a cosmic crisp apple. Should put this up here. Keep it from getting ruined. Cosmic crisp, baby, it's the best. Shut up, MS, it's a Sammy, and I love it. No bacon on it, though. That makes me sad. Well, what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I dried off. I'm hot again. Overlay, thank you. To be honest, is the overlay worth it? I feel like it's good for people who are just joining the stream. But like, I never remember to turn it off. At least you can still see the gameplay. It's not like a be right back screen. But does the overlay really do anything? Yes, it was good. I just joined. Okay, okay. Harry Dempsey, how you doing, bud? Cosmic crisps are great. They really are. They're massive too, man. The ones that LadyZed got, they're big. Ooh, you gotta be careful. Set it on a timer so it auto turns off. What if, I don't know how to do that actually on OBS, but what if I'm back, you know, not quick enough? Can you imagine a base down here? But no, it's not a bad idea. Have it set for like a 10-minute timer. Please tell me I can fill up from here. Well, that's good to find too. Or 308. Let's get rid of some tracer rounds. Map, crossbow, hiking jacket, shotgun shells. Oh, come on. Wait, I just saw something flash. Dude, there's gotta be something here. Let's eat the dog food. Does dog food give you hydration? Because that's what I really need right now. Ever tried fully cooked bacon? What do you mean? You eat bacon raw? You hear about the apples that taste like cotton candy? I've heard about grapes that taste like cotton candy, but I've never had them. Yeah, it'll make you puke, but you still gain calories, and I think you gain hydration. Raw bacon like a real man. It's pre-cooked. No, I've never had that. I always just get raw and I cook it. So I think I'm here. Yeah, there's it's a reservoir. There's water. So we're like not far from the spawn town. So we got to get into the map now. We went like up here and around Blackjack Valley. We looted that. And then we kind of went south. So let's try to go towards the security depot and then keep going north. Hopefully we'll find some water. I see a well at Gallagher Beach. Perfect. And then we'll carry on our merry way towards some of the military areas. Puking makes you lose calories again. I think you still net positive though. You gain more than you lose. That was intentional. I binged Wednesday the last couple days. It was okay. I don't know why everyone raved about it. I don't know. I mean, I really liked it. I just like, I've never been an Addams Family guy, and I was like, oh, this is really fun. I really dug it. Bacon bong hits? Now you're talking. I started role-playing as Bluefur in DayZ. Kind of fun. Only met Opfer so far. What's a Bluefur and an Upfer X? I don't know what you're talking about. That must be clean, though.
812 just resubbed for 19
let's look at
months. Did somebody say bong hits?
It's a reservoir. It should have clean water, right? Perp! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 19 months. David, what's up, man? Chaw Seats, how you doing? Chaucettes? Should have brought my water bottle down and filled it up. IRL ending game. Oh no. Go drink some. You got vitamins? I do. Good call. It should have something, right, Payne? Like, it's gotta have something. I'm curious if I can just drink out of the reservoir. I mean, the big open reservoir, contaminants would get in. But there's gotta be like a tap somewhere in here, right? It'd be cool if there was a reservoir like further into the map, though. Dropped and in better condition than what I'm rocking. I gotta make sure it's got the right ammo in it. I need to get rid of that, but I'm saving it for like an emergency water source. Blue forces equals friendly guys. Opfer equals opposing guys, the bad guys. Okay. And it's just anyone not wearing blue a baddie? The UN used to be a very active group in DayZ. They'd wear those UN helmets and I used to hunt them down. Friends of mine, we would always hunt them. But yeah, a reservoir like this in the map further away from spawn towns and wells and stuff would be really cool. A POI that is all centered around just getting, you know, the necessities, not necessarily just like military loot. Which I'm actually finding here anyways, so. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I play the game anyways, X, just without the, like, color scheme, you know? I see UN helmets. I still see them sometimes. Some maps have rifles spawning on these towers, so maybe we'll get lucky with a sniper. I'd love to SKS for close quarters and Tundra for range. No HB or OG? Have I heard back from them? Is that just a barrel? Yeah, it's spawned there. I doubt someone put stuff in it. Yeah, I want to look. Did either of them respond to me? I mean, I hope OG's okay, because it's not like him to like say he's getting on and then not. Had a nightmare with a neighbor, currently filling out a report. Oh shit. HB classically just doesn't respond, and that just means no. Well, I knew HB was doing community day. I expected him to be a no-show. But OG said he was joining and then he just didn't respond for a minute. Right back at you, this one hits. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining us. Machete. All right, saving a little inventory space. Let's go. Don't know why the kukuri can't go on the backpack, but hey, at least we found something that goes on it. Did you ever play New World? No. Yeah, that reminds me, I gotta give HB shit for making me look bad by doing community days. Oh, fuck off. I just sharpen that machete, waste half my sharpening stone, and then I find a pristine machete in the next building. One day he will do one. One day, I swear. I swear to God, I'm gonna do one eventually. I feel like things are calming down. Now, when things calm down, something else will come up. But like, the last couple weeks, I've had computer issues and LadyZed was sick at the same time. And then before that, I was traveling. So there's just been a lot. There's just been a lot. So what are the odds that this is just clean and I can just drink it? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna take a vitamin, but we will top off here. The fishtail building. Remember when HB called it that? Can't unsee it. Oh, I gotta check the rooftop too, because that on Sakal spawns guns. It said reservoir. Noli, welcome on in. Yep, new PC. So things should be looking good. If you're waiting for your kid to not be sick, your timeline is 3 more years. Fuck. Why can't I see my cursor? There it is. Caught me chewing. I know, right? I kind of like the swimming. It's funny. I dig it. All right, we gotta beat the queue. We gotta beat the queue. We gotta beat the queue. I'm really liking this map. Like, it's been quiet since we left the airfield, but I think I just kind of headed in a different direction. But the POIs are cool, and I like the ambiance. Like, it's a hot map, and it's actually hot. It's not just annoying sandstorms every once in a while, you know? Hair is on point today, really? I think I'm finally trying to grow it out. I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna give up halfway through, but I think next time I go to the barber, I'm gonna be like, nothing off the sides, just off the top, and then shape up the back. Get the beard trimmed, because I really liked what he did last time with that. But I'm like, I don't have anything going on for like the next year. Like, no weddings that I know of, or like, you know, anything that I feel like I care what my hair looks like. So I'm like, I think I might try to actually grow it out. But as I've done it for other times, I just got it to a point where it looks like shit. And it's gonna need like another 6 months to a year to actually get long enough to like do anything with it. And then I just give up because I get self-conscious. Think we got it. Think we got it. What you eating? An apple and a sandwich. How many? There were 60 slots, right? Yeah, 60 slots. So unless a lot of people were in already, we should be good. All right, sorry, I was texting the real estate agent. IRL India's glorious hair. Glorious man, glorious hair. Had 2 for the back and sides this morning. I'm all trim and pretty. I feel like you gotta grow a mustache, Harry. I think you could pull it off.
SGTMAC_1911 just resubbed for 33 months.
Mac, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 33. We're gonna call you Salad Zed when you have long hair. Why Salad Zed? Friday's over at last. Time for a few punk is, and then a few puffs of something. And something green that smells like a dead skunk. Enjoy, Alan. Enjoy. How is the house hunting going? Not great, but we're not like super serious about it. There was a house that we liked and we were gonna see, and then it had a 7 p.m. deadline, and we were like, we can't get pre-qualified that quickly. And then there's a house that we were gonna see on Sunday, but they have a 6 p.m. deadline tomorrow. And my agent is saying that he thinks it's gonna go 40 over asking because they priced it so low. So would have been good to get in on that and maybe try to not get 40, but anyways, we're not pre-qualified, so we're not ready yet, but I think we're gonna get pre-qualified in the next week or two and get like really serious about it. Because ideally, if we could like buy a house, close like right around the beginning of LadyZed's summer break, we could really make things happen over the summer while she's off, and it'd be really convenient. But you never know, you know? We just got to get pre-qualified, and then we can start being serious about it. Because up until now, it's just been like, we're looking at a house, but even if we love it, which we haven't found anything that we love, even if we did love it, it's just like there's too many steps that we have to take that someone would swipe it out from under us, you know? Salad is a hockey term for hockey hair slang term. Okay, I'm cool with being called Salad Zed in that case. I haven't cut my hair since COVID. I tried to grow it out in COVID, and then I got married, and that ruined it. Don't you live in Ohio, Quacks? Got my fro cut last night. I lost 5 pounds. I've had a mustache in the past and Mrs. Dempsey hates it. I'll post pics in the Discord. Well, what does she know? All right. Why does my shadow play recording overlay not stay on? It like disappears after a couple seconds, and then I'm like, I don't know if I'm recording or not. Seems like that ladder is supposed to be longer. Savior, thank you for another gifted membership to Mr. Bonds. Mr. Bonds, enjoy the emotes. Mac, again, thank you for the 33. How's LadyZed's ankle doing? Siphon, thank you for asking. She's good. It's healing. She wants to walk to an ice cream shop tonight, so I hope it's good enough for that. If it isn't, I have ice cream prepared at home, because today's her birthday. I mean, we definitely aren't leaving Lancaster, Quacks. Not, I don't have anything against Ohio, but we like it here, and family's here and all that, so. Darn. All right, it was worth a try. Gotta run to an IT meeting, have a good stream. We'll be on for about 4 more hours, bud, but if not, I actually do think I'm taking Sunday off, guys. I really want to stream on Sunday, but I have so much shit I gotta do around the house, so I just don't think I can swing it. I think that's a player. Looked fresh, but I think I saw somebody. But yeah, I really want to. And then I also really want to edit on Monday or Tuesday whenever my mom's watching BabyZed, so this might be it till Wednesday. Shit. You're always off on Sundays? Yeah, but I'm off tomorrow. I was gonna stream Sunday to make up for it, but I truly just don't think I can, man. It's getting too hot up here to not have a ceiling fan in. And the grass needs cut. I got a power washer I want to use. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get all the things I want to do done on Sunday, even if I'm off. shit. He's geared. Crossbow. I think he might have seen me too, unfortunately. Crossbow. Howdy. Hey man, I'm talking. What's going on?
Yeah, we're only just surviving. How you doing,
Okay.
man?
More than one of you then?
Yeah. One over there. He just had some beans to keep himself alive.
Okay, cool, man. Well, there's water over there if you need it. I don't know if it's clean, but...
It's not clean. We've just been boiling some, but yeah. We've come far and wide to collect some things to stay safe. Do you need anything, brother?
No, I'm good. Just wanted to say hi, because I just saw the crossbow out. Nothing, you know, that I was too worried about.
Triple carrying, brother. So I'll stick that away and put a pickaxe out if that makes you happy.
Nah, you're good. I'm gonna head out, man, but best of luck. Tell your friend I'm friendly.
No worries, dude. He's the other side, I think, anyway, and he's too ill to do anything.
All right. Cheers, brother. I think he's chill, but the fact that there's two, I'm not gonna stick around too long and risk it. He had a carbine on his back. I don't think I need anything from him, do I? Like, I'm trying to think of things he might have that I'd ask for, but I've got ammo. I guess I could ask for chlorine tabs, but... Tori Kane, enjoy the emotes. Once again, Savior, thank you. Anna, welcome. Barry, welcome. PG, what's up? Sounds like an easy double kill. I mean, if I wanted to be a bastard, I could have climbed up on top of that water tower and tried to do that. But, I'm glad I talked. True, said they were boiling water. Good call. All right, well, we're trying to go north. So that's kind of towards that thing. And then I think I wanted to angle a little more to the left. John R, how you doing? Whaler, what's up? Went to Catalina in 8th grade for an ocean learning trip. That was pretty fun. Nice. Yo, you know what would be a crazy cool mod for a map like this? What if you could like look out into the water and see like whales jumping up out of the water? Like whatever type of ocean wildlife there is out there. See like dolphin fins going by or something. PG, what's up? Gulo, how you doing? I think the map is pretty big, but I've actually been sticking around pretty close to the freshy territory. I think that's why it's been quiet. I feel good about water now that I chugged 2 full canteens. We're going into the map now. Gary, enjoy the emotes. Savior, thank you again, man. Carl Smith, thank you for the sub on YouTube. DJ Hawk Knight, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Again, likes and subs on YouTube, very much appreciated. Those are both free. Follows on Twitch, very much appreciated if you're new. So the Hashima quest is a thing, Grimy, but it's not complete. Whatever the oh my. Baby Zed. Whatever the final stage of the quest is, or like the final reward, that's not in the game yet. So you can have fun doing the quest, it's still there, it's still a challenge, but I think it's a little anticlimactic. Gulo, I'm at work. I hope it's a quick day for you and you can start your weekend. Thank you for gifting to Pure Price Futures. If you're trying to quest, I'd recommend Deadfall. I feel like Deadfall is a solid quest. And it's complete, and it's been updated. Like, there are high pop, medium pop, low pop servers. Green Helm the Mollusk has, like, you know, Lantia and all that, but with some extra fixins. Bone, thank you for the 300 bits, my man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, darn it. Why does every one of this guy's maps have this problem? I don't understand it. Why whoever makes PNW, like, why is this a thing on both of your maps? I don't get it. All right, so I guess I do top and then work its way down. So plate, shirt, pants, belt, backpack. Nope, didn't work. There we go. There we go.
Hands off right now.
Oh, gotta air out the cheeks, buddy. Gotta air them out. Hashima's pretty good. Well, he was asking about Hashima days, but it's not a complete quest. Deadfall quest, all you do is farm ammo, then go into the deadfall until you run out of ammo and die. Isn't that it? There's more to it than that. There's like a special maker gun that you can get at the end. And then there is a way to teleport back north now. So there's a little more to it than that, but yeah, pretty much. Indy, thank you for the 500 bits. Ooh, 10K bits badge. Thank you, Indy. It's seriously kind of you, man. I'm ready to kill a man too, Aaron. I probably should have killed that guy. He did have a weapon out. But he was starving. I'm glad I didn't. Maddox, what's up, man? Oh, I thought you were looking for a quest, Grimy. But you just want to explore Hashima and you were just curious if the quest is there. To be honest, dude, without the quest, there's not a, like... Hashima's a really cool and interesting map, but you kind of have to quest it. Otherwise, you're gonna see all of it really quickly. And I think a lot of it is quest related. So if you're not doing the quest, you're not gonna see what it has to offer. The Mollusk has a quest. It's got Lantia and A3 and all that. Day 1, I think, is a very challenging server to do Lantia on. But it's a thing. There's a quest. I have a video about it on my YouTube channel. The first one, the main one. For which map, PG? Oh my god. Maximus CC3, thank you for the bits, buddy. Got in the suit once, but fumbled putting it on and died to the gas on my way back to the mainland. Oh my god, dude. Well, if you don't have the tank and everything, I don't think the suit will protect you from the gas. I think you gotta put it on and run for your fucking life and jump off. Or you gotta bring a pipe and turn off the gas. You can do that too. I do not know the Hishima steps because I've never done the quest. I know the first step is get a USB card by the airfields and then get a punch card off of a zombie. And then you go somewhere and use those things? I really don't know. Savior, gifting out to Ludicar. Enjoy the emotes, Ludicar. Savior, Max, Indy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Bone before that. Yeah, if you bring a pipe wrench to the Phoenix oil rig, you can turn off the gas. Oh my god. Made me jump. I started hearing like flies buzzing. CC3 with the memberships. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Gino, Wolfric, Paul, Salvatore, Nick, and Vic Nasty. All 5 of y'all, you have CC3 to thank. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Bits and the gifteds. I am really
Snapback
jumpy. I don't know
Stokes just
why.
resubbed for 29 months. Hey Amish, hope you're well. Just want to thank you for a break from reality. It's been a rough month.
I am really sorry to hear you've had a rough month, Snapback. I hope you're on the up curve. I hope things are improving is what I'm trying to say. But dude, thank you for 29 and being here. But yeah, dude, I hope things get better for you. This too shall pass. It's just the little motto I try to say when things are rough. It's good, Starhawk. I really like this map. And I haven't really been enjoying new playtest modded maps. Did you see the admin on Doug come down on Mr. Gibbon and the others raiding a base? Yeah, I did. I didn't like it. I'm not done with Doug, but I did take a break because of that. I will definitely be back on Doug. It's one admin. But that was not the way to handle that situation, if you ask me. But what do I know? I'm a streamer. I don't know anything about adminning. We are up high right now. Feels like we're in the highest part of the mountain. Okay, so there is...
Wiseman 611 just resubbed for 3 months.
Bartertown. Blackjack Valley. So I think we're like up here in these mountains. So Blackjack Mountain could be cool.
333 just resubbed for 23 months.
Or Mount
Our love
Orzaba.
is still longer than yours and LadyZed's. But I understand I now have the backseat. Sad face, sad face.
What else is there? Because I really do. I think I'm like here. Maybe.
My Harris just resubbed for 2 months.
I think I gotta
What's
go
the F is upset?
Blackjack Mountain.
Let's
yeah.
go. 2 months.
I don't want to loot this little mill area, but I do want to check if there's anybody in Blackjack, whatever, Valley. Maybe we could shoot them? I don't know. Thank you for the hype train. Sly, thank you for the bits. My Harris, thank you for the 2-month resub. Yee for the 33. Wiseman for the 3. Snapback for the 29. I loved Blackjack in the Minecraft movie. Daniel, yeah, if you don't turn on allowing gifted subs, memberships, you won't get them on YouTube. It's very weird. I don't understand why that's a thing. Yeah, it wasn't a good look, but again, don't let it stop you from playing on Doug. Doug is great. One admin does not make a bad server, and one interaction does not make a bad admin either, you know? You never know what that dude had going on that day. But yeah, I definitely didn't love seeing that. You're the second person to say it looks like Red Dead Redemption. It really does. It is a very open map. I think it could use a couple... I mean, it's got those, like, circling the wagon, caravan things scattered about. but it does feel pretty open. Maybe I'm just feeling like that because I don't have a sniper. What happened with the admin? Again, oh crap, there's something up there. I should have gone up that way. That's a military building. We gotta check it out. It's a new, we gotta check it. We've already been here. Well, all right, we're right here. Let's scope in. If we don't see anything, we'll go check that out and then we'll keep going. I'll just go really quickly, but like, it just basically an admin. There were some streamers who were breaking rules that they didn't know about. Well, I don't know if they knew about it. They were breaking some rules, all right? And I don't think they knew they were breaking any rules. They were kind of vague, weird rules about boosting into a base. And instead of handling it outside of the server and outside of the stream, an admin showed up and was like in God mode, teleported there and basically like scolded the streamers like they were fucking children. And like, it had real, like, I've got a chip on my shoulder against you 3 vibes. And it was just not the way to handle the situation. Like, I'm sorry, but any other person, and I'm not sorry, I truly believe that any other person, any Joe Schmo was doing that thing, doing what they were doing, boosting into a base, and the Doug admins would just hit ban, and then they'd explain it through DMs, but they didn't do that. But again, it was one time, great server, I still highly recommend it. I'll be back to it eventually. I just kind of took a break after that.
Rev_den has gifted 5 subs.
Rev! Sorry, I do recommend the server still. I just kind of took a break, not just because of that, but also because there were just a lot of other maps to play, like Siberia and Ramen and all kinds of other stuff. So, you know, but it is worth knowing about. Yeah, it's a little mini power trip savior, but you know, again, it's not a write-off, you know. Rev Den with the 5 gifted memberships. We got Bloody Hooves, we got Funk 'em All, we got Itudo, we got Toe Jam Jimmy, Toe Jam Timmy, and then Getting Swifty. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Rev, you rock, dude. And you got a new badge. Thank you for it, man. You deserve it. It's cheating, name and shame. I mean, I don't think they knew it was balls deep. There's nothing wrong with enforcing your rules on your server, but I don't think that's the way to do it. Uh-oh. That's not the way to enforce your server rules. If it wasn't people streaming, they wouldn't have handled it that way. Reagan, thank you for the 100 bits. Savior for the gifted membership to Mark. Thank you, thank you. When are you gonna check out the Cyrodiil map? What is that? Thank you for the hype train, guys. The Doug rules state that you can use teammates to boost. Really? Well, I don't know. I don't really care about the rules part of it. It was the enforcement part. It's the area in Oblivion. I knew it sounded familiar, duh. I was like, wait, Cyrodiil? I'm like, is that Lord of the Rings? Oh boy. I hope we're not too deathly sick. Should I chug more water and just keep taking vitamins to make sure I don't throw up again? I kind of think I should. Like, I've got cholera anyways. Keep popping the vitamins. Although, wait, am I gonna puke just because I'm chugging and not taking sips? Oh no, remind me to take another sip of water when the pill, or sorry, another pill when the pill symbol goes away. God damn it! Chat, why didn't you warn me? Oh no. I do like that cholera is a slower burn now. Like, it takes so long for cholera to kick in that you're like, wait, what happened? You like forget that you drank unclean water. And then you're also approaching a military base while vomiting profusely. And it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, she was great, Bruce. I'm bummed. So what happened was she went to the well to wash her hands. That guy who rolled up was like, went with her. And all of a sudden, someone in a nurse's dress comes back. I thought it was her. And they pull out a shotgun and shoot me. It turned out that guy killed Noodles at the well, took her clothes, walked into the building, and then shot me. Because I wasn't fast enough to realize that it wasn't her. There are a lot of animals for hunting, if that is something you need to do. Well, it was kind of a cool way to do a betrayal, Bruce. Like, this might sound dumb, but like, we've had some cool deaths lately. Like, I was bummed at the time, and I mean, I would have rather completed the quest. But dying in the toxic zone to the zombies on Deer Isle, like, that was fucking cool. And then the Spanish dude betraying us, like, that was really wild. And then this guy, like, literally assuming the identity of our teammate, like, that's nuts, man. Those are 3 deaths that I've never experienced in DayZ that all happened within like a month of each other. Like, we've had cool deaths lately. I don't mean to brag or nothing, but I'm really good at dying in interesting ways. Can't polish a turd-ish. I can try. Reagan, thank you for the bits again. Basically, the issue on the rule was technically a judgment call. The rule was a difference of a head length or planking off of an object. No matter what, dude, that was not the way to enforce it. That's my issue. I don't give a shit about the rules. I mean, I respect the rules. I just don't, I mean, I don't care whether or not they were breaking the rules. It was about the enforcement. Mythbusters proved you can polish a turd. My goodness. Did they really? Helipad. I think I'm polishing a turd with the Deer Isle toxic zone. But I don't think I'm polishing a turd with the 2 betrayals. Those were legit, like, this can only happen in DayZ situations. I got betrayed on experimental. Guy said that there was a freshie killers in Cami. I believed him, gave him a gun to go kill them together. As we got there, he shot me in the back. Oh, that's tough, brother. Oh, pills, pills, pills. I mean, I kind of almost feel like I need, it seems like all the coastal areas are the ones that have cities where I might find a hospital. Potato chip! Thank you, thank you! Sorry, I'm chewing. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game, Swoop. I doubt Senny and Joe are salty about it. But, you know, watch whoever you want to watch. I'm kind of worried that I'm a little confused about which direction is north. Because that feels like a mountaintop. But I'm pretty sure I was southeast of where I was looking. I just can't seem to get away from, what was it, Black Valley or whatever? I want to look again. See if we spot anybody in there. How would you set up an ambush? If you saw someone in there, I guess you'd probably want to go to the Livonia Tower, range it out, and then wait for them to leave. But if they leave in the wrong direction, you're kind of screwed. But odds are they're going to see the Livonia Tower. They're going to go there next. But it is surprisingly quiet in the section of the map that I'm in. And the section of the map I'm in has a lot of stuff, so I'm a little confused. I already looted that, O'Kane. I hit that earlier. Dropped in from the video of your boy taking buckshot for you a while back. I dare you. Come in, I dare you. Should I save the cows? Stien Dreriere, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Potato Chip, thank you again for those bits. I was chewing, so forgive my slowness. Hold on, I got an idea. What? I'm trying to break his leg. Aw, come on. Thought it would be funny to have a broken leg zombie chasing after a cow. Can I break your legs? There we go. Oh no, I'm yellow thirsty. Oh, straight ahead. All right, we're heading towards the shots. I'm no longer sick, but I do have to figure out what I'm gonna do about water. That zombie was running. Screw you guys. Might need that cow. Yeah, honestly, you're right. This is the decision that killed Ish. I'm very aware of the fact that somebody might chase those shots. But it's been quiet, so I don't mind making a little noise. What do we have over here? Well, we got a body of water. Didn't really go great for us last time, but maybe we need to just have the water on us just in case. I'm worried that I'm missing water fountains because they're not big wells, just kind of as their own structure. The one that I found, or somebody showed me, was literally a water fountain attached to a building. So like there could be water fountains in other buildings and I'm just missing them. See if we find any chlorine tabs in a car down here. Oh my god, that was bullshit, Drake. You saw that my reticle was on the guy's head. Like that was just like the game being dumb. Oh, more military. Little water too. There's a little tucked away military right here. It's cool. Anyone remember when Ish was hunting a cow that one time? I don't recall. But I bet you I ate well that night. I can check the map for wells, yeah. So I think I went Blackjack Valley. Huh. I gotta find that. Dude, I am completely turned around. Because this is the Livonia Tower. I've been completely bass-ackwards about which way is north. So where the fuck am I? But I thought that was the reservoir. Look, Livonia Tower is clearly up there. There was a gas station there. But then, so I was at the Blackjack Mountain. Am I up? Oh god, I have no idea where I am. Yeah, cholera's gone, but I don't want to bring it back. I've only got 1 vitamin. Please give me some chlorine tabs here. Or more vitamins. Some dude stole the cow. Oh, that one. Yeah, you were talking about like Shakalaka Bukabaka or whatever the fuck that map was. Yeah, the guy stole my cow and then vanished. I was pretty pissed about that, man. Ah! Time to find a road sign. Yeah, I mean, I could go back to Blackjack and then I have my bearings. Huh. I mean, it's gotta be SK. SK Mosin, name a more iconic duo. Peanut butter and pickles. Ooh. Yeah, I've been seeing a couple of these. And so these are like missiles, right? Like I probably shouldn't poke them. Poke. So I guess that this is like DMND tech. Subsidiary? Whoa. Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. What? Subsidiary of Bussy Farms Incorporated. What the? All right. I'm not judging. I thought I smelled some Bussy. I thought so. Cassie. I don't know if there's a funnier moment of this stream. Look at the Santa hat. than when you accidentally misspelled buddy to bussy. Like, has anything funnier ever happened? Besides me missing those shots just now. In a room all by himself, gets a whiff of bussy. It's a crazy world filled with all kinds of smells. Ain't that the goddamn truth? She's medical, right? Oh, please, please, please. I mean, that's good. Damn it. Someone needs to go back to ADSing pistols. Nah, I just gotta practice no ADSing more. No, I know Bussy Farms was on PNW. I just think it's hilarious that he decided to transfer that, of all things, over. Are my boots good? A little bit of soda will help a lot. But you really need chlorine tabs on this map, man. Couple 9mm shots, but no soda. It's cool that those trucks spawn stuff in their beds and you actually have to open them up, though. I do like that a lot. Come on, I need a little more Mosin ammo. I can main just the SK if I have to, but a little more Mosin ammo would go a long way. Also, a compass will help a lot with this whole getting lost situation. Some of these tan tents have medical symbols on the roof and are like actually medical buildings. Damage suppressor versus my badly damaged one. And let's actually swap that one out because I've used this one more. Gonorrhea. Say what now? Best duo ever, gonorrhea and crabs. No, it doesn't beat SKS and Moses. Mosin. Moses. You know, the Mosin parted the Red Sea. See, that should be water. Or maybe it should be like a chance of water. Like, why else is this thing here? Why else is this here? Blue sky. Oh. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where I am. As a SoCal native, there's no chance of water. Well, damn. So... Around Blackjack Valley, there's a military base. I don't have the slightest fucking clue. Yeah, so the way I was coming from was north. So I've been running south forever, dude. I mean, I think I just gotta go north because at least I know where I am if I'm going north. If I head towards Blackjack to the right, east, I can see it. I can see a well. So that's what we're doing. Because we're gonna hit Red Thirsty soon. That Fanta is only gonna hold us over for so long. I think that that's gonna be the mountain area. I think that that is here. So maybe I'm like here? That's it. This is where I am. Middle Ranch. Do you have water? How does a ranch not have a well? Cactus Peak. What the hell is that? Sentinel Campground. Sentinel Rock. Tierra del Sol Winery. I really think that this is where I am. So it's either all the way over here for water or Sentinel. We're going Sentinel Campground. We're gonna go west. West and a little north towards the sun. Ranch is closer. There's no water on the map though. No, that big white jug on the table ain't for drinking apparently. The tank is not water, Tank Robin. I've been staring at it. Like, have you guys not been watching? I'm trying to drink out of it. You can't. There is a winery. I was thinking that night, Nate. That could be a fun place to hit up. I don't see why that tank isn't water, though. Yeah, here's the ranch. That checks out, but there's no water here besides the fresh water. If I could fill up a canteen, I'd be able to drink out of it. Yeah, we've got a PU scope, but I really want a hunting scope. I probably shouldn't waste time looting these things, but like I'm seeing those cages over there. It's probably like veal cages, but I'm just curious what we can find around here. Could you please just do the things the game won't let you do? Yes, sir. We'll make it. We'll be okay. We're not gonna die. We might lose a little bit of health, but we can definitely make it to that camp before we die. But yeah, it'd be cool if those tanks were like a little, not dynamic event, but like they could spawn with different amounts of water in them. Like you might get lucky and it's got a ton. You might get lucky and it's only got a sip or not at all. It's a lake, but it's not clean. I can't, I already drank unclean water and I threw up. I've got one vitamin left, so I personally don't think it's worth. Ooh, that's unclean water. I really do. I like these little scattered camp areas. Like this map has a lived-in feel. I like the color scheme. I like the bussy. I like a lot of the stuff about this map. fishing rods that are expanded. I also have food, so we're totally fine. Maybe carry both canteens is actually not a bad idea, but I'm limited on room. I think I'm going to. I think you're right. Both canteens. And that way at least I can fill up at the summer camp. Walk away. I'm like, is no one gonna comment on what I just said? Finally, YouTube reacts. But, at least I can fill up 2 bottles of clean water, and like, if my stomach's full, I can walk away. Once it empties, I chug the rest, you know? What? I'm not recording again. No, I am recording, but my overlay's not working. Are we pushing it to the ocean? I mean, it for sure saved us some time. I know we skipped a whole bunch of the ranch, but I'm trying to get to the camp quickly. Oh, we died today, Wild. Yeah, we did. Found a bussy boat. They're not real tents. They're just like static assets. I am tempted to loot this whole area, but water takes priority. Antonio, what's up, man? Finally at the stage of rebuilding basic comforts, getting a TV in my room, got a new phone so I can hotspot internet. Step 3 is getting another Xbox and rejoining my group to play DayZ. Nice, dude. Baby steps, but I'm glad things are falling into place for you. Oh, that has medical. That's probably the camp. Dego, you know. Fuck, god damn it. Who am I talking to? Dago's the goddamn creator of the map, and I'm like, they're not real tents, dumbass. Let me drink at the well first. Hope you're good, man. I'm really enjoying it. I really, really dig it, man. Towards the coast. Dago, I gotta say, it being an actual hot map is so cool to me. The cactuses cutting you, I love that too. We were talking about like, it'd be cool if you could cut the cactuses down to get a little bit of water if you're desperate, you know? water tubs. Yeah, the little like what do they call them? Like ICB? Forget what those containers are called. I used to have to deal with them in OSHA. But those like water containers, I was like, oh, can we drink out of these? Like, I think you got a lot of potential for really doing something with a hot weather map. The only map that did anything with a hot weather map was Takistan, and it was like sandstorms, that's it. But like the constant threat of being yellow temp and dehydrating quicker and struggling to find water, and like if you could figure out like a heat exhaustion thing, like, oh my God, you could do so much with it. I couldn't make it so they cut you and you cut them. Oh, okay, interesting. I guess you could do like 2 different types, but that might get confusing. But either way, it is very cool, man. Like the second I spawned in, I was like, oh shit, this looks different. And then the more I've been exploring, you know, the more I'm into it. I've been all over the place though. I'm just like, it's been pretty quiet for us, but we had a couple fights earlier, and then we've had a couple friendly encounters too. Doesn't look like there's much of a view in without actually going in. A lot of medical. Yeah, exploring's been really fun. It's definitely gonna be a sniper's haven. Also, all the little, like, I don't know if POI is the right term, but all the little, like, this is just like a caravan group that stopped here and then the remnants are left behind. Like, those are really neat too. I've really been enjoying those. You ran about 3 kilometers the wrong way and I stayed silent. Yeah, it took me a while to figure that out, but I had that Blackjack Canyon area completely backwards. Where'd it go? There it is.
Coach said has gifted a sub to D3G0STANK.
Dago, enjoy the emotes. Coach, thank you for gifting him a sub, buddy. Holy shit, medical tanks, brother. And here I thought this was gonna be like some sort of summer camp. That's a lot of zombies. Take that for now. Oh no! The American way, you get your tetanus shots. They can't all be from the hip, not when they're super far away. Oh. All right, that will save me from having to carry 2 sets of canteens for long. So I'm aware there's a toxic zone. I just do not have the inventory space for it. Oh, this place is beautiful. Pioneer, NBC hood. Shite. Let's just leave it here for now. I'm gonna gather it all up. Classic DayZ though, you finally find some chlorine at the place that I think is supposed to have fresh water. So I might not need all the tetra actually if I'm planning on if I have chlorine now. If we find the full suit here, we'll obviously go for it. God, I love that little things like this are spawning loot. Like, you find little, like, back areas like this that just don't spawn shit all the time. Press vest, medicine, MP5. Why not use the saline? I need an IV kit, but that's the reason I picked it up, was in case of emergency hydration needs. Wait. Whoopsies. That is incredibly close. I need the water. I need the water. Everything spawns loot. Tried to make boxes, crates, and so on look ransacked. No, it's really effective, man. There's so many DayZ maps with so many things that you don't even look at because you just know they don't spawn anything. I love it when they actually feel, you know, real. I have noticed a couple of these building. Not this one. There's another one with a weird texture issue. I recognize them from Iztech. I haven't found a single piece of loot in them, but... Alright, we gotta go after that heli. I've got these NVGs that need a helmet, like... What kind of ish are we up to today? The non-team killing kind. Oh my god, that footstep scared me. Oh no. What? Food. I'm spending too much time here. Someone's hitting the heli. I want to stash that bag with all the NBC gear. Can you combine? Oh, fuck. That's the worst. There's no way to do it. All right, well, I'm gonna leave it all there. I already have a set of pants. Stash it here. Someone will probably find it, but whatever. Yeah, I could put the charcoal in the filter. So I need gloves and a jacket. And I still need to find the well that's supposed to be here. Oh, I should have put that one down. Oh, I'm here. I'm not at the fucking campground yet. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go after the heli crash, and maybe we'll come back here for the NBC gear. We could just carry a backpack around in our hands. It's risky, but it's an option. Oh crap, which way was the heli crash? I didn't clock which direction it was. I'm acting like I gotta run after this heli, and then I didn't even pay attention as to where it was. I think I can guess it's towards the shots. My gut's telling me it was that way. I'm no longer bothered by the clean water, but the clean water is further west. And that's where that camp is, so let's go check it out. But yeah, I'm an idiot. I was like so busy focusing on what loot was there. I was like, oh, there's a heli crash nearby. I never really clocked what direction it was in. Oh, and actually, now that I'm out in the open, things are performing better. I don't think that helped at all. I was like thinking maybe I'd be able to see it. That's the camp. Ooh. Gotta dodge these cacti. They could be problems. You guys, YouTube just uses the term ishing like smurfing. It's just a noun for y'all. Yeah, I don't know what gun that was shooting, but I fear it might be a DMR. See if we can take it from him. Yeah, shots were definitely coming from here. I don't know where the heli was, but the shots were coming from there. I've only got like 6 Mosin shots, so I'm not the most equipped for this. But it's been quiet for a while. Let's give it a go. So flat, like it's hilly, but it all seems to hit like a certain level, and that's just as high, as low, or whatever, as high as it gets. Oh, I got a Mosin now, Rico, but it's only got 6 shots. SK is my close quarters, and I guess my backup sniper. I wonder if the heli's on the other side of the hill. Oh, the water's on the other side of the hill. It's better to have leave an ish than take an ish. See what I mean? Temps do drop at night. Last time it was nighttime, I was light blue, and I was wearing warmer clothing. Everything I'm wearing is like no insulation value at all. So like I might dip down into like dark blue all of a sudden. Finding a safe place to make a fire wouldn't be the worst idea. You don't have Gamma, but I can give it to you. If it was downhill, we might not see the smoke. I don't need clean water. I could use Mosin ammo or a Tundra. So I do want to loot this summer camp, but I don't have to loot it. I can find other sources of water. No, I haven't skated since I broke my wrist, O'Kane. Yeah, I broke my wrist back in October, and I haven't touched a board since. I really want to, but I don't know. I'm just like, I'm running now, and I'm just kind of focusing on that. I feel like I might pick it back up, but I might do it like if BabyZed is interested. I don't know. I can't really decide what to do about it because I'm afraid of hurting myself to the point that not only is it like just like I'm afraid of hurting myself, but I'm legit like I don't know if I could enjoy skating. And I think he's after me. Maybe I can slip around him. Like I'm not so sure I'd like skating because I just think I'm gonna be imagining every way I can hurt myself. Like I was running the other day and I was like imagining, I was like daydreaming about like, I see a kid on a skateboard and I run up, jump on his board, do a kickflip and then keep on running. And then I started thinking about what if I like launch the board out from under me because I'm leaning too far back, reach my left hand out, re-break my wrist. Like, I can't help but imagine that I'm breaking something when I think about doing a trick now. It's like, I don't know. Want to go skating with me? I've never tried. I'll teach you and I'll teach BabyZed at the same time. Dead body right there. Here I thought this was the safe approach. Bastards. Gotta turn alerts down. I could be wrong, but I really think it was a DMR we heard shooting. Is that a fire? Looks like the embers of a fire. I just want to know where this guy would have gone if he did get the kill. Like, I came from inland, so we basically had to follow the coast, or we just passed each other and didn't see each other. Why doesn't my alert work? You have your own alert? Is that a thing we're doing now? I mean, I don't think they're here still. I don't know what that big thing is there. Is it something you can go inside of? Because maybe they're like hiding inside and waiting out the night. It's not that dark. I don't see why they would. That's where I was over there. Oh, look at that. That might be a place that they would go to, whatever that arch is. Holy crap. So this is a water source, and look at all the people who died here. I mean, I don't see anything that I need enough to drink out of that thing. It's literally a massacre. Although, what if there's NBC gear in the backpack? Probably a bear trap set up somewhere too. Cold. So that backpack would be good for carrying NBC gear, but it is also best insulation. I think I'm going for it. I think I want to get serious about the NBC run. So I think we might as well carry this. Go back, get our NBC gear. Keep looking for more. It's not like we're trying to blend in with trees on this map, so blue isn't that big of a deal. And even with this backpack, we've been yellow during the day anyways, so... Where are the killers? That's my concern. I'm wondering if they left and went towards that arch. It looks like an interesting place that you'd want to check out, but... There's like an arch thing over there that might interest someone. Rolling up to this massacre at night is just like not what you want. Longhorn. No snipers out here though. What the fuck? Dude, I chlorinated the last bit of water I drank. Oh my god, the second I start freaking looting there. It tastes like a pickle. Thank you for the bits, guys. I'm gonna fill up. If we die, we die. I'm not so sure I can trust the chlorine tabs. I love the different types of water sources. I don't get that at all. Like, I had cholera, I cured it, and then I think I did. Did I forget to chlorinate my water? I want to check that last body, but I think we're gonna go back and try to loot some NBC gear from where I stashed it, and then we're gonna keep on trucking, looking for the full suit and the place to do the quest. You can trust the tabs. It's been proven. I don't know if we can trust the tabs. I think I've proven that you can't. August Child, enjoy the emotes, dude. Maybe they just went into that rock formation to hide out. There was a body up here too I wanted to check. Oh wait, did he despawn? No. So much venison. What's up with all these pioneer spawns? Really bright nights on this map? Yeah, I mean, the NVGs might be useful for like the bunker, but they don't seem necessary just for nighttime. I can see no problem. All right, we're going back to get our NBC gear, guys. Think we can fit it all. And then we can keep on exploring. Maybe looking for PvP, but also maybe just looking for the NBC gear we need. We know of an NBC bunker. People have told me that there is one. I don't know where it is, though. Yeah, there's a lot of venison. I decided to leave it because food hasn't been a problem so far. Yeah, I mean, we were not really that far behind those shots, so I think that guy must have looted and then just snuck out. And we just somehow missed him. See a radio tower over there. Might be another, like, military POI. But we need medical POIs. That's how we're gonna find our NBC gear. Really pioneer-y out in this desert. Yuck, 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 yuck. You have a history of poison water incidents. Oh my god, Caesar. How you been, buddy? Still hanging on to that non-existent poisoning? If anything, man, you should be like, all right, Joe and I are even now that I got cholera myself. Boy Scout summer camps. Okay, is that what I just checked? I like the map, by the way. Have you found anybody yet? Yeah, I mean, we've just found like literally 3 or 4 different dead bodies. But, and the guy who killed them was not far because we heard his shots. Wait, is that the one I'm trying to go to? I think it might be because it had trees around it. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go. But yeah, I like the map, the details on the map, like how there's like an actual little like tent for camps and like little things like that. It looks different than the Manila map. Don't die this time in the gas. No promises. Coach Yi, Indy, and Max, thank you for the bits. Canyo Sweden, thank you for the follow earlier. Yeah, you see, you're looking at it the right way, Pixel. I may have died due to foolishness, but it was pretty cool foolishness. He's fighting the wolves. 2 of them. I see movement. Yeah, me being sick during this fight, that's gonna go real well. If they hadn't shot, I never would have spotted them, but I can see the little dots out in the distance. I think they might be heading to the camp I'm at. I want to go to, and there's only one entrance to that camp. I could pin them in there. I'm going for it. I don't really have enough ammo, but I'm just gonna go for it. See him? There's zombies outside the camp, though. I might have to deal with them if I get into a fight. There's 2 ways in? Oh, I only saw one. Yeah, see, that zombie makes me nervous. Because that's where I wanted to go to try to shoot them. And if I even hit one, I'm gonna have to deal with the zombie, and then the other one could get me. Pretty good, Smokey, pretty good. It's been a fun run, but it's been a bit of a quiet one, so I'm foolishly rushing into action. If we die, I feel like I have a better grasp on how to get geared up, so not really too concerned. All right, next to the road, dropping my backpack. I have another bottle of water. If I could cure my illness, like right now, that would be lovely. Huh, they're not fighting the zombies. At least not the ones in the center. Maybe they're being sneaky. I actually like my spot besides that zombie to the side. I've got the hill for hard cover. They've got a lot of cover too, though. They didn't just pass by, did they? I feel like there'd be aggro if 2 of them went in there, though. Hold on, I can get up on this hill, maybe get a better visual. Fuck. Oh crap, I don't have my melee anymore. I don't think they're in there, dude. They have to be, though. They're probably looting your bag. I mean, that's fine. I just need to see them in there. If they are in there, they're moving stealth. And that should give me an opportunity to snipe them, but... maybe they're back in those little houses and they're just like dipping in and out of those, so I'm not seeing them. That zombie's gonna aggro on me. I'm waiting another minute. If they're not in here, I can get my NBC stuff and get out of here, but they were running right towards it. If they did keep on running, they're long gone. Logged in there? They might have. I don't know. Why would they log here, though? But again, if they came in here at all, I think there'd be dead zombies. I don't think that 2 players are moving in there and looting and not fighting zombies. All right, I guess I'm going in. Get my bag, double check the yellow to see if any new NBC spawned in. Then get the hell out. Go grab my other bag. I'm gonna have to fight all these zombies. There's no way they got in here without killing zombies. There's far too many. That BK wasn't here last time I was in here, though. Fuck. If you're coming, come. Thought she was aggroing. Oh, I think I saw NBC. Nope, just part of the tent. Yeah, there is. This is the second entrance. Someone was talking about that. That baffles me that they were running right to this area and they just passed it. I guess they had already looted it like before I got here. It's a bummer. It might have been an even better opportunity if I had known to catch them out in the open. All right, Boy Scout camps. When we find our bag, we'll check on the map. And we're looking for Boy Scout camps. Maybe like those over there. The dead wolves are gonna be over here too. Maybe they were coming from the heli crash. I mean, I really think that what I heard killing the people at the camp was semi-auto. Either a beefy sounding SKS or a DMR. But it definitely only sounded like one gun. Okay, now where the hell did I leave my backpack? It was by a road. This road, methinks. I intentionally left it very out in the open so that I wouldn't lose it. I think I was over here a little bit because I was coming from there. I thought it was like this little patch. Bait shots, Ryan? No, I mean I found bodies when after the shots I heard, and then I heard wolves. There it is. For the second sets of shot I heard, so I don't think they were baiting. Unless they're the best baiters that I've ever heard in my entire life. Fuck, I really need a belt. All right, so that is my most full filter. So I think I'm gonna have to leave this one behind. I think expert baiters was the word I was looking for. All right, Boy Scout camps. So we are here. Sentinel Campground and Sentinel Rock. Oh man, I saw that rock and I was wondering if there's gonna be anything there. Whale's Tail, Little Harbor Campground, so that could be it. Tierra del Sol Winery, Buffalo Springs Airport. I mean, a military base or an airport could totally have medical gear. Oh, whoa, there's like a whole other section up here? That's got to be the underground bunker. Oh, medical's up there. Shots that way. East. It's not really where I want to go. Want to go. Wonder what Cactus Peak is, but I want to go towards Whale's Tail, so north and mildly west. I do kind of want to check the ranch, those tents he was talking about. It's a lot bigger than I expected. The map is definitely a lot bigger than I expected. Yeah, and that's the camp I was already at. How far away is that branch? Nah, it's not worth it. Let's go north. This way's north, right? Yep, all right. Whale Tail, here we come, people. I gotta actually find a place to go AFK so I can change into gym shorts, man. It's getting hot up here again. I'm literally Sunday. I'm installing a ceiling fan up here because it is unbearably hot afternoon to up here. It's just too much. Sometimes you just have to let out a desk pop to pull people in. You saying? I am not saying that. No, sir, I am not.
Thanks for subscribing, person from the north.
Person from the north. Brand new follow and sub. Thank you much, man. Those rocks, or are those the wolves? Rocks. Did the map start you in the city of Avalon or more on the two harbor side of the island? I'm assuming Avalon. It looked that way based on the positioning of the fire department and a couple other things, but I don't know for sure. The map is called Avalon, so it would make sense to start you off there. Should I fill up at the water there again? Do we risk it? Check out that rock. We would just be dipping in, filling up, and then leaving. I wouldn't loot it again. I already looted it once. I'm not going to do it a second time. Jolly Orange, what's up? What did the bald man exclaim when he received a comb for a present? Thanks, I'll never part with it. What? That is a terrible dad joke. God damn it, I'm mad I missed those guys. I really need a kill. One kill in the morning ain't enough. I like it, Caleb. I really like it. We'll be playing it all day. Even if we die, I'm gonna respawn. I'm not gonna swap maps or anything. It's definitely pretty open, but I think that's intentional for the sniping. And I think that's gonna be a big deal too. It's gonna be like a feature, not a bug. But just so far today, it's just been a little quiet for us. People need to learn where to go first, you know? Been lurking all afternoon, I like this map. Yeah, I really dig it too. What in the Nevada desert is this? It's the California desert is what it is, Sam. It's a shame that the whole cactus cutting thing is like one or the other. I think I'd go with water though, because like cactus cutting is like cool, but then you just avoid them. That being said though, you might be in a sniper battle and stumble into one without trying, and then next thing you know you're bleeding, you gotta deal with that. But hydration is the more interesting survival challenge to me. Bring out evil-ish. I mean, we're gonna kill people if we see them with guns out. If I see a freshie who wandered up here, I'm not gonna shoot him. I don't have the ammo for it. I've only got... Oh, I got 9 Mosin shots. I got more than I thought. Cactus cutting sounds like a super niche, rough sex thing. Oh my god, I hate to admit, but it probably is a thing. If there's like a fetish about sitting on balloons, there's a fetish about sitting on cactuses. Cacti. Is it cacti? It's cacti, right? You killed a guy that was basically a freshie. I didn't know that when I started shooting. Also, was that not a badass kill? We kind of glossed right over that. I like dropped down a fucking fireman's pole and then shot a guy. We can trust the fat, right? Snap. Ever heard of cake sitting? Have I heard of cake? No, I haven't. Nor do I care to. What did the fireman say after you did that? What if it's a rabid freshie charging right at you? I mean, if it's charging right at me, the rules of the wood deem that I must shoot. Take the duct tape for now, but I'll ditch it the second that it's a problem. All right, I want to check out that rock. It looked like something interesting, and then it's actually on the map, so I bet you there's like at least something to look at down there. It's probably like a real world asset that is just like, you know, a landmark that people go to on Catalina Island. Tip, have a good one, man. Hope the appointment goes well. Hope everything's, you know, healing up. You're doing all right. How sheltered. Yeah, there's a little cave. Dude, DMR guy totally could have come here to wait out the night. Really? I feel like I don't have enough stamina for this open field situation. I feel like I need more. Gloves and a mask. I don't have room for a mask, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. So somebody said something about being able to see like LA off the coast. I don't know what they're talking about, or maybe I'm just on the wrong side. It would probably be the east side, right? Yeah, just a cool spot to set up like a cooking tripod, and it looks like somebody did something similar. Cool place to come sort out your loot after you murdered a bunch of people at a well at a summer camp. This is like where like the homeless guy lives, and the Boy Scout camp up the hill tells stories about them. Don't go down to that rock. That's where the old homeless guy lives. He eats Boy Scouts for breakfast. You know what? I'm gonna use it as a chance to go AFK. I need to put on gym shorts and fill up my water bottle. I'll be right back. Ooh, where the mermaid is. Nice. Back. Steps? You're fucking kidding. Dude, NVIDIA is pissing me off. It keeps stopping recording. Yeah, I think it's just rocks. I'm gonna go around this way just to be safe. Yeah, NVIDIA literally, it keeps... Dude, this new NVIDIA app, I fucking hate it. Why'd they have to change something that was working perfectly fine? And crap, now my plate care is wet. No Staminaville, here we come. But yeah, this new NVIDIA app, I hit record and it doesn't show the overlay that it's recording. So like, I have no way to know whether I'm recording or not. Why is your BRB message displaying? Because I just got back from being AFK and people were saying steps, so I was focused on that. Player. I'm never gonna make it up there in time. He's gonna run away. I'm gonna bet he literally runs the opposite way. I don't want to run right up there. I think we circle it and try to spot him. I mean, a nade is not a bad idea, actually, if he is, like, laying there with a broken leg or something. I have him. I just imagine that he wakes up and he runs for it. Fuck it, one nade can't hurt. Even though it is uphill, I hope I get it over the crest. Don't roll downhill, don't roll downhill. Didn't. Alright, I'm gonna do a full circle before we push up. He was doing the whole ziggy zaggy loot thing, but he was doing it way too quick. No, that was a hit. He got knocked out. Pretty sure it was a KO, not a kill. I think I hit him in the hip, so it is possible that we broke his leg. And he was laying there and that nade killed him. But yeah, if I were him, I'd be running away outside of the camp. Like, I'm keeping eyes on the camp, but I actually think I should be looking more out here. He had a big mountain bag on, right? I think that's what he was rocking. Why wouldn't he just lay down to loot that? Alright, think I might need to move up. Zombie up there. The body was not there. So if I roll up and there's a body, it's the guy that I might have killed. But I don't think he's gonna be dead there. He wouldn't go down into the summer camp and like hide in a building. That would be dumb. Oh my god. Alright, we're going up. I mean, it was definitely a knockout hit, but it could have been a leg break and then the grenade could have killed him, but I don't know, man. It felt like he was gonna get up and run this way. And I just didn't feel like I had cover to go right, so I went left the long way around. Do we chuck another nade, though? I don't think so. Also, I'm 1.27, so if he is dead by this tree, he can probably hear me approaching. Or sorry, alive by this tree. Yeah. No body. No body, but there's zombies. I mean, he could be out in this direction, just like laying in a crevice or like in a bush, and I just can't quite see him. Cactus. Something moved between the sheds. I mean, maybe I do need to clear all these. If he was hurt bad, maybe he chose to like point a shotgun at a door and stay in cover. Top of the hill? Oh, I didn't see anything up there, but I'm just gonna peek over here. I am gonna check the top of the hill a little more thoroughly, but I didn't see a body where it would have been, where the stab vest and all the loot was. And I'm pretty sure all these doors are open, so I don't think he's in one of them. No. Oh, fuck off. Sure you just didn't see that rock moving in the background? Yeah, man, I don't think there's anything here. Motherfucker, how did he, I mean, I guess if he went like that way right away, but I really thought that I would see him out in the open field somewhere. I have to clear all these buildings down below. It's just like, it's the same thing with like Takistan. Like it's such an open area, you think that you should be able to see anybody running around. But it's just hard for your eye to actually spot the movement. Yes, you should. Well, not martinis. Don't drink martinis. But you should drink something. Kind of like this. I actually have like a lot of cover just by... Oh boy, I'm hungry. Might have to grab those venisons. Guy just slipped me. It just felt like running straight at him. Honey on the car, I do need that. It felt like running straight at him wasn't a good idea because footsteps would be heard from a million miles away on this patch. And then the next thing I know, I'm looking at a shotgun at a guy laying down when I crest the hill, and that's it. But instead, a little overly cautious. Shit. Yeah, no, once I was looking there, I saw the same thing, Hub. It's more pioneers than I've ever seen in my entire life, Yi. There's so many. Thank you, Caleb. This is very helpful. Because I really didn't want to have to walk around carrying that backpack in my hand and find a place to go cook the venison. Now, speaking of which, where did I put my backpack? Pew, thank you for the bits. Doppelganger, thank you for the 20 months, man.
Doppelganger 99 just resubbed for 20 months.
It was over this way. Doppelganger, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. It was down by the rocks over there. I think I found him. I don't see him. Guessing those rocks, but there he is. What the hell? Reload gun. All right, hold on. I don't have a ton of ammo to really do this. Yeah, I was at 200. It was a little low. I aimed high with the second shot. Man, so he went in the direction that I flanked. How did I miss him? He's gonna be doing the little sniper shuffle, and I just like can't waste all the ammo. I got 6 shots now. I have an SKS once I run out of Mosin ammo, but SKS, I'm gonna have to hit him twice to even knock him at this range. Hopefully he's still a little hurt, but saw him. He was like right in that bush. If I push too much more, I'm not gonna have any cover. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I'm telling you, I saw him like right in that bush. Pushing him would be such a bad idea from here. I'm gonna have no cover. Also skylining, so I'm really easy to spot right now. How do I close the gap? I really feel like I need to close the gap. He might be trying to close the gap right now, going a little further right. I pray that he doesn't have a lot of ammo like I don't. Tempted to try to close the distance. Like it feels like he's not looking anymore. But I feel like the second I start running out here, I'm gonna have no cover, no stamina, and he's gonna start shooting me. Swim? Swim is insane. But also kind of brilliant. I kind of think he's changing position. But at least I know his strat. He's not in the camp. If he is changing position and going around that way, yeah, I think I gotta counter. I think he's flanking. I think I gotta counter his flank and look for him out in the open. Going around the other way. Yeah, he had to have flanked right. He'd be like doing the sniper shuffle if he was still there, or hiding in a bush, and I don't see him in doing either of that. So he's got to be flanking. Frankly, what I should be doing is trying to get behind where he's gonna flank. Like whatever radius I think he's gonna do, I need to get outside of it, and then hopefully he's looking in at the camp, since that's where he last saw me, and then I can just snipe him from behind. But in all likelihood, we're gonna be like moving counterclockwise, and we're gonna bump right into him. Huh. Unless he bailed on the fight entirely. I think I got to assume that's somebody else. We're winning. Thank you for the 308. Nomad, thank you for the follow. I got Doppelganger, but thank you again, dude. He ran away and then is baiting you in. I mean, that might work in the long run, but it's going to take me a while because I'm really trying to play this smart. There's only so many directions you can go that give you any cover at all. And again, I have to get close to him. Like, I have to close the gap, which doesn't have any cover. Like, really, I should be going up and around that ridge to stay in cover. I'm not going to go that extreme, but... He's healed by now, though. That shot is, hey, idiot, I'm over here. Hey, overly cautious player. But yeah, it's like interesting. It's just flat enough with a couple of little crevices like this that you can kind of move about if you choose your path carefully. New map, Alessio. I really like it. I think it's gonna be a good one. Kind of Serrani-esque, kind of Takistani. How far do bushes render? It depends on your settings, I think. Man, I wish I had more eppies. Also, how are my boots damaged? All right, he was on that hill with that tree there. I think he's gonna keep engaged in this fight. Maybe he did back up and then try to bait me, but I don't think he's just gonna run off. Hey, he was by those picnic tables up there. Leaving my backpack real far behind. Okay, good. I have my water. Yeah, I don't think he's in that. He's there anymore. That's a different gun, a different set of shots. I need my backpack to have some sort of like distraction on it. Like, what if I could like hook a megaphone up to my backpack and activate it while flanking to attract his attention and then move around, you know? Put like a bottle rocket in the chest slot of your backpack. Somehow use a radio to activate it while you're flanking. He looks that way. Another cactus. Cactuses look like people. Proven. Not a drivable car, I don't think. A Dutch flanker? Is that like a Dutch oven? You flank them and then cover their head in a blanket and fart on them. Pretty sure you can use 2 walkie-talkies to distract. How so? I mean, if they were within 10 feet of my backpack, that could work. Oh crap, that's the summer camp. That's where we wanted to go next. He's probably looting your backpack. Everybody always says that, and I don't think it's ever happened. Like, unless they saw me drop it, no one's looking for a backpack. To be honest, though, it would have been smart, like, and it's something that I should keep in mind, although I don't think a lot of people do the backpack drop thing the way that I do it. But if you see a player who's running around without a backpack, it's something to think that they might have dropped theirs. Like, if he had waited a little bit longer, he might have seen me trying to grab my backpack and standing still while I did it. You know, like if you ever get shot and then you're looking for the guy, you see him and he's running around without a backpack, if you just take your time, he might be going to pick it up. You have one walkie-talkie on you and a walkie-talkie on the ground or hooked to the backpack or something, and then talk through the talkies. Again, he'd have to be within like 10 feet of it. Like I was talking like fireworks or something that could attract him from long range. Lots of shots back that way. I can't even loot this place though, because I don't have anywhere to put any gear that I find. He's not going to be in there looting. I see him. Straight there. He's got a blue backpack on. He's looking in the map, so I'm like into the tent area, so I'm gonna try to keep moving up. Uh-oh, now he's looking out. Now he's looking at me. Fuck. He stood still and aimed. Wow, good fucking shot, dude. Oh, he's got, I think he's got like a DMR or a FAL or something. I got 3 Mosin shots left, and I'm bleeding out. I'm gonna have to put the PU scope on the SK for the end of this fight. I don't know what he's shooting, but it's semi-auto, and it's not weak. Where is he? I think he's gonna be like right around there. Hey, he's not over there. He's gonna poke his head up over that hill in a second. I'm not seeing him. Oh, there he is. He's all the way out there. I don't know what to do here, man. I can't really close the gap. Let's get down below this hill. I thought he was gonna keep pushing me. Just gotta get a little bit lower. But dude, I got 3 shots and he's got semi-auto. It's not great. Is he in another fight? Damn it. He was looking... He's shooting at somebody else now, I think. Yeah, I want to move somewhere where I can catch him by surprise, but it's just kind of impossible with how open it is. 2 shots left, and then I'm SKing it, which is never gonna work. Why couldn't I have found a Tundra, bro? I have 85 Tundra shots, but I had to find a Mosin. Oh no, now I'm gonna have zombies on me if I shoot. I'm going around this camp. I mean, this could be a DMR, man. It may be an SVD. I don't know. I think a DMR, I'd be knocked. Just like wondering if he killed somebody down there. How the hell could some random dude have shown up? Maybe he was just shooting zombies. But how the hell could some random dude show up in the middle of that summer camp during that fight?
Drewster just resubbed for 37 months.
Maybe he only has an SKS? Oh, I don't think that's an SK. I mean, guess maybe it could have been an SK. I don't know. I think it's more powerful. 400 meters, and it looked like he almost broke my leg when he hit me. Okay, this is actually really nice. I can actually get around him coast side. Because of this rock formation. Sounds like 308. I mean, I thought it was a Tundra until all of a sudden he was shooting semi-auto. Mosin ammo? Fuck you, DayZ. Like, that's just rude. That's just goddamn really, really rude. This is normal. Fine. Crap, I'm at the summer camp. I thought I was gonna be further around it. I just saw him all the way out there. If he saw me, I'm in trouble. If he's looking in the camp, I think I can get behind him. Or at least to the side of him. Where's my... Why can't I take my gun out? I can't take my gun out. I'm bugged. I can't take my gun out. I can't pick that up. I'm hand bugged. I was literally about to get behind him, and now I'm bugged. Aren't you supposed to just let yourself fall, and then that fixes it? I mean, he's gonna see me, dude. He was right up there. Relog, there's gonna be a massive queue, dude. There, please. I can't do anything, dude. F5. Yeah, it doesn't work. I have to relog. Usually when you do a little drop, he is right over there. And I was going to be able to get up and around him. Try swimming. That's a good idea. Nope. I probably just fired a gun, actually. I shouldn't have left mouse button. I might be holding a gun right now. I mean, what do I do? Like... I guess I leave and then log. I F5'd. It does the same thing it always used to do. Try to punch him from 100 meters. Yeah, honestly, if I just aim like this and punch, I might shoot him. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta leave and then log out. I mean, usually when your hand state bug, it's because there was a short drop. And then if you do it again, you're fine. You're glitching on YouTube? Is my YouTube stream not working? No, my YouTube stream's fine. What are you talking about? I can't even walk right now. canceling the log out? I guess I could try that. Yeah, that's one I haven't tried yet. Nope, nothing. No, yeah, I'm rubber banding, but my YouTube stream isn't broken, is it? Like when you said you're glitching out on YouTube, it makes it seem like it's the stream, but yeah, I'm glitching out. My character is. I can't even walk to get away. Guys, it's not the stream, it's the game. My stream is not stuttering, it's the game. I have to log, there's nothing else I can do, and there's gonna be a massive queue. Oh no, okay, all right. I think they gave me prio. That's nice of them. Flank the queue, yeah. It's not prio, I just flanked the queue, Tappa. I don't know, I think I was running on the rock stego and something bugged, hand state bugged me. I mean, I don't know where the hell that guy's gonna be anymore. We were just about ready to like get behind him. And I want to go back in that direction, which makes me nervous. Maybe I should swim it. The rocks seem to be the problem. Notice you ignored our advice through that fight? Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize, Coder, if you're one of the admins. I'm grateful you gave it to me, but I don't expect it. I just really hope I didn't fire a gun when I punched. That would be really, really bad. I've got like an hour left, so we might be able to finish this fight. Drew, thank you for the 37 months. Berwinning, thank you for the 308. We were telling you to flank the flanker with a flank. I think I flanked the flanker with a flank, but then I counterflanked his flank, which also by definite, you know, by the transitive property of flanking was also an unflanking of my reflanking. So when it gets down to it, I think that carry the 2 divided by pi. I think that we flanked about 4.5 times. I would have tied my hands and untied them if, well, no, I can't tie my hands and untie them, Tom, because I can't put anything in my hands. So you did read it. No, backpack's there. Backpack will be there for like 8 hours. It's not ruined, so it'll sit there for a while. No, I mean, getting prio is already privilege enough, Mike M. I don't want them to kick somebody to let me in. The fact that I'm waiting, I don't have to wait through the queue is already like insanely awesome and appreciated. With all that flanking, reflanking, and counterflanking, it sounds like you ran straight at him. Ooh, I can now earn ad revenue on my second channel. I don't know if there have been advertisements on the videos on the second channel, but apparently now I can make money from it. Which second channel, you ask? Oh, this one right here, you know, that you should check out and maybe subscribe to. If I can get a thumbnail done, there'll be a video out on Sunday, but I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get a thumbnail done. Oh, I'm going to get a box fan. I'm dying up here. Oh, a little bit of airflow. God. You should have 2 Mosin bullets. I have 2 Mosin and an almost infinite amount of SK ammo left. Here we go. Your clips on the second channel are very funny. Thank you, Alessio. I edited the video that could come out on Sunday so long ago, I frankly can't even remember what's in it. And DayZ crashed. Last of Us 2, nah. If I can't get in, I'm just gonna call it a day. I really do have the worst luck on new maps though. Like, I'm having fun on the map, but it's just like classic, like, you know, running around exploring, and then the second you gotta fight, every problem that can hit you hits you. All right, 3rd time's the charm, guys. If we can't get in this time, I'm calling it a day. Were you showing your screen with the second channel? What do you mean, Eternal? Nah, LadyZed is probably on her way to pick up BabyZed right now. And I could go till 4, that's my 8-hour stream. But if it makes sense to wrap up a little early and get to spend more time with her on her birthday, I'm gonna do that. Part-time Amish. I've streamed since Tuesday, buddy, and on Monday, I was setting up my computer. This week, I had a Monday through Friday work week. I'm like a white collar, white picket fence American over here. Just living the dream. All right, here we go. Let's do it. It's a part-time. Okay, I have an SKS in my hand, and I did, in fact, fire a shot. So he could know where I am right now. I don't know what to do. I think I'm continuing with my plan. But I'm gonna swim it this time. I mean, he's long gone. He's not gonna be where he was when I was ready to shoot him, but... You hadn't reloaded after shooting the magazine? No. Whoa! Well, that's cool. Look at that! There's fish! You think there's sharks? Even though the sharks probably wouldn't attack you, just seeing a shark swimming nearby would make me literally shit my pants. There's your whale. Yeah, man. That's really cool. Well, this time I'm swimming it. I'm not taking the rocks. But dude, he was like right over that hill, and I was gonna try to get around him to the left and take him out. I had a vision. It was gonna come true. Dark blue because of the water. Alright, well, I have no fucking clue what's going on anymore. This guy could be a million miles away, but at least we stand a fighting chance. We're gonna look for him a little bit, and if that doesn't work out, we'll go try to grab our backpack again. Dego, are you still in chat, by the way? How long is the playtest? Because I definitely want to play more. Hoping it lasts like a week or so, or however long. Playtest for a month? Oh, that'd be wonderful. One month, nice, nice. But yeah, dude, he was like right around here, crouching and looking around when I realized I was hand safe bugged. There's a dead body right there. I don't think it's him. But wow, GG's to this guy. He was fighting 2 fights at once. I mean, he was a good sniper. He did that whole thing that I just don't understand how people do, where they're doing this and then they spot you and they just go boom right away. Boom shot and they hit. I can't do that, man. I gotta stop, aim, hold breath, line it up, and then shot. Shoot. I've been practicing hip firing, but maybe I need to practice whatever the fuck that's called. Yeah, oh yeah, the guy who's laying there dead is looted. I'm not gonna bother looting him. Maybe it was your punch? Oh yeah, that's the play. Yeah, I think my punch hit that guy who's dead there. But yeah, I think I reloaded my SK after I shot that zombie. I think I did. So I really think that I fired a shot when I punched. Just kind of going this way to see if he's like left the area this way. But I think we're gonna reflank, guys. We're gonna reflank and go try to find our backpack and hopefully spot him along the way. Sucks, man. It sucks, but it's DayZ. Holly, Taupe, Sour, all those people just like I was practicing hip firing, but they know how to like be doing the sniper shuffle and then just I truly don't understand how they do it. I guess you're right. The body could have ammo. Fuck. All right. It looks totally stripped. Where is it? It's in the middle. I don't like how exposed I am up here on this ridge. Flank the body. Where is it? Maybe I'll hear the flies. You guys make jokes, all right, about all my flanking, but you want to know what excellent movie involves flanking? Have you ever seen the movie Wanted? Bullet curving? What is that if not just flanking bullets, all right? Shots back up north. Not in here, is it? I don't think so. Flank to the future. Where's the body? Dude, fuck this body. It's totally stripped anyways, and I can't find it anymore. Taupe uses the flick. Well, the flick is something that I've been learning a little more about. Like, not learning, but like realizing the power of. Because like, the gun can block your ability to see a player when they're running. So the flick, especially for iron sight, is like the way to go. I noticed it in, I don't know if that was in a video that's been come out already, but I do a kill with Lottie in a video that either is coming out or just came out. And Lottie does the flick. She's like this. She like is aiming at the guy and she goes, and she does it with every single shot. And I've never seen it done like that, but it makes perfect sense because the guy's running. If you're just trying to track him, your gun could block your ability to see him when you're trying to shoot. But you like flick up, aim down, flick up, aim down, and just like tap him that way. And she landed her shots and killed the guy, you know? Have you seen the movie Hunted? No, but I feel like I'm living it. It's just the idea of putting lead down range. If you're getting shot, you're not shooting. He sees you and just shoots at you, and that keeps you from shooting him. If he hits, it's a plus. No, but guys like that, guys and gals like that tend to hit, though. No, I agree, though. Just putting lead down range puts him on the back foot and lets you, you know, get a chance to actually aim, but his first spot and then aim down sight and shoot, he hit me. Like, that's not just, I'm gonna give it a try. Like, he knew what he was doing. And what he was doing was landed shots. I think I have more more pica in my backpack. Yeah, like Taupe is not just throwing lead down range. He's throwing lead into that motherfucker's butt. Oh, we almost cut ourselves on a cactus. There's a new Predator movie coming out. No, I haven't seen it. I don't really watch a lot of trailers unless I'm in the theater anymore. Dude, without a doubt, Holly can outshoot me. Holly can outshoot literally everyone on the server and watching this stream. I'm not embarrassed to admit that. Same with Lottie and Taupe. And now everybody can mention other people that I forgot to name because I just don't feel like naming them. Yeah, BabyZed got picked up, so I'm gonna try to grab my backpack. Let's try to get that done. It's a ways away, though. 2 new Predator movies. One is animated and is like Predator Through the Ages, with Samurai to World War I, and then Predator Badlands. Ooh. So I guess if it's Predator Through the Ages, you're following the Predator as the character, right? Animated is a Hulu show. It's interesting that Hulu's getting a Predator and an Alien show. I really don't know what to think about Alien Earth. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It's a prequel. It takes place before Alien, but it also takes place on Earth. So we were visited by the alien before Ripley met it in space? But I guess like Wayland Yutani or whatever the hell that company's called, didn't they kind of know about it and they sent them out there to find the alien? So maybe they like found out about it because it visited Earth and then they brought Ripley out? I don't know. No, Timothy, I got hand state bugged and I had to relog and dude, he was literally over the ridge right in front of me, not looking in my direction. And I really think I would have been able to get behind him. Would I have hit my shot if I was behind him? Who knows? Probably not. But I think the flank was finally gonna pay off and then I got hand state bugged. It always seemed like Wayland knew about it ahead of time. Yeah, so maybe this is how they learned about it and then sent the expedition to find it and bring it back. It looks like Whoopi Goldberg was cast as the Predator in Badlands. Yo, I'd watch that. Danny DeVito as the Predator. Let's go. Oh, I just got it. Whoopi Goldberg is the Predator because of the dreadlocks. I just got it. I didn't even get it when you said it. Flanking Miss Daisy, but spelled Daisy, Mr. Yellow. There you go. Now we're talking. Alright, so we're not far from my backpack. Put a trailer for the animated one in the media channel? Yeah, oh, fuck off. It's a sketch. Oh no, 323. What's up with that? I really want to try to grab that backpack. I've got most of the NBC loot in there. Like, I really want to get that backpack. So I am going to log back in. IQ of 85 confirmed. We are firmly in the parrot territory. Matt, you seem fun based on your comments. On server. Jurassic flank is good. Although, you shouldn't flank a Tyrannosaurus Rex because they only see movement, right? If you stay still, they won't see you. If you're flanking, they're gonna spot you. There we go. Let's get in. I was in Zell in a fire tower last night. A guy ran up. I had no idea he was there. I missed 2 point-blank blaze shots and the machine gun gunned me. I mean, machine gun versus blaze CQB, they do have the advantage, just to give yourself some grace. Falconer, thank you for the follow. My backpack should survive server restart. It should. But the server could have changed the way that works. So wasn't it down by the bay where the watermelons grow? Found you through YouTube Shorts. Love the content. Thanks for checking them out, Falconer. And coming over to watch a live stream. I was inside the fence. I know that much because I don't remember jumping the fence. I think I was at the coast though. Wasn't I? I remember, like, I've been trying to drop the backpack in much more obvious spots. Avalon, yeah, indeed. I like the tune you've been playing. Where can I find it? All the music on my Be Right Back screen and in my YouTube videos and all that is all epidemicsound.com. Dingo, what's up, bud? I feel like it was right on the edge where the grass starts. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. I got a little bit of food in there. Unfortunately, guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I feel like the whole hand state bug, it just fucked that fight over, and it kind of made me lose my steam. Plus, LadyZed, it's her birthday, and she's on her way home with the baby, so I think I'll be wrapped up when she gets here and be able to spend time with her. Probably gonna go right around this corner, and the guy's gonna be here. But don't go anywhere, we're gonna raid somebody. It's your birthday too, OBX Dave! When did we get married? I don't remember this. But yeah, sorry to call it early. I would have kept going until 4, but I don't know. It just it feels like that character's done for the day, and you know, we'll start over fresh. Not fresh, we'll start over next time we stream. Speaking of which, next stream, it's probably not gonna be till Wednesday. I need a home day. I need to get shit done around the house on Sunday. Tomorrow I'm off, which is unusual, but going to see Glengarry Glen Ross in New York. Our very own Maximus is streaming? Ooh, on Twitch? Or YouTube, or both? I follow Indy. I don't know if I follow Maximus. How do I spell it? Does he have like numbers? Thank you. Guys, go check out CC3, aka Maximus. YouTube, this is where I'm sending you. But thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I did have a lot of fun rolling around and exploring the new map. Hopefully we'll get some more time and get some more action next time. But again, I really need a home day to like mow and install a ceiling fan over here so I don't sweat my nards off every stream. So I'm gonna do that Sunday. Monday's daddy-daughter day. Tuesday, I think I'm gonna edit. Maybe I'll stream because so it's not that much time off. But if not, it'll be Wednesday. So again, thank you for everything. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy Oblivion Remastered if that's what you're playing. And yeah, I'll miss you guys. Hopefully I see you before Wednesday, but definitely on Wednesday, maybe Tuesday. Thanks so much for everything, guys. Show Max some love, and I'll see you guys over there. Bye, guys.